just remembered, I played this game called Yoku's Island Express. It's a little cute Metroidvania where you're a little pinball. And he made this little, like the party whistle thing that I wanted to make into a channel alert. There's so many things like I think and then just forget to do. I want to do this and then I forget. And I want to do this and then I forget. Because I just hit the...
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Hello, Darby. You're still mad? What are you mad about? Why are you still mad? You're supposed to be happy now. You had a full day to be mad. Now it's happy time. Are you mad at yourself? I'm so sorry you're angry at yourself. You shouldn't be angry at yourself. Forgive yourself. Is it because you have to like do editing and you don't want to do editing because every Saturday is for editing and you have to release something to video or vlog tomorrow and you don't want to do it, so you're procrastinating? Is that why you're mad? I think that's why you're mad. No, I'm a fucking bitch. You are? To who? You're always so nice to me, except when you're constantly angry and mean to me. I've been half editing for 4 hours, so staring at the monitor and doom scrolling. Actually, yes. Yeah, I figured as much. I know a thing. Based on all the yearly interactions I've had with Darby, look, I'm trying. Well, and that's important. I'm glad you're trying. I'm trying to be awake right now and play another Crab's Treasure. Yesterday, we finished out the Flotsam area, and then we went hunting around and found a couple of hidden bosses, I guess you could say. And the last boss we fought was kind of the last thing that we did, was this giant ball of trash in a shopping cart? I'm not quite sure. And it was attacking me, but I freed it. It was a squid, so we made a squid friend. So now we're friends with squids. I have 8 coffees till Monday, next Monday. I'm sad. So you don't mean this Monday? Why have you drunk so much coffee? I remember I was sleeping while you were screaming. I probably was screaming. That's something I would do, yeah. I didn't buy more, so I'm sure. Why didn't you buy more? You couldn't budget it? You played... What's WWZ? Good morning, Ebony. How are you? That and I forgot. Ah. Yeah, it's unfortunate, dude. World War Z. Gotcha. Good morning, Ebony. How are you? Oh, right. The cereal box is gone. Zook. Zeus. Zeus. Together we tie. Yeah, totally. What would Zeus? That'd be WWZD. And how was World War Z, Ebony? How was World War Z? Did you World Wars it? Okay, we want to go to Flotsam. I don't know if there's another, like, boss in Flotsam. I feel like you get more than 4 points for beating up a boss. Bouse. Bouse. Shipping port. Back to editing. Once I'm done, I can reward myself with a coffee. Your reward should be my stream, which you actively avoid. Rude. Rude. I can't tell. Okay, left. There we go. Oh, there we go. Electrocution. There we are. On extreme mode and insane mode. It wasn't fun. In coffee, mad. I don't know what you're mad about. Hey, I think I've got enough power to charge this boat now. Well, what are you waiting for, kiddo? Let her rip. Okay. I don't know how. Here we go. You made coffee, it's iced? Cool. I don't know that I've ever had iced coffee. Well, boil me slowly. You really did it, kiddo. Beats me how you learned to do a thing like that. This sucker looks fully operational. If we hurry, maybe we can even reach the treasure before Roland gets to it. Indeed, speed should be our top priority. Oh, pleased to meet you. What's your name, dear? My name? I am the Titan Slayer, the Shark Killer, the bulwark of... This is Cheetan. She's after the treasure too, I think. I'm after no such thing. I'll find the monster responsible for corrupting this ocean and have his head on a harpoon. Why, what a motivated young lady. You're welcome to come aboard with us, if you like. I'm coming too, I say. No matter the danger, I could never pass up the chance to witness such a history-changing event. And I gotta give Roland a piece of my mind. Once I tell him about all the bad stuff his company is doing, I'm sure he'll change his ways for the better, you know? Hey, can we come too? Of course, everyone's welcome on our little cruise. Like my mama always said, two's company, three's even better, and so on and so forth, indefinitely. I don't want to be rude or anything, but I would actually kind of prefer if we... I spy with my little eye. So what do you plan to do with all the treasure? If you like, get it first, you know? Personally, I've decided to give it all to charity. I'll find some place that helps out, like sad urchins in need or something. I'll renovate the museum so everyone can share in the beauty of our ocean, I say. I'll save my bar, and I'll put some away so my kiddos don't have to struggle. It sounds like we've all got super cool stuff we want to do with the money. Tell you guys what, if I get the treasure first, I'll split it with all of you. Aw, what a sweetheart. I'll do the same, I say. It wouldn't be proper to keep it all for myself when there's so many fine folks that could use it. Well, shucks, count me in. Surely there's plenty to go around once Bottom Feeders is squared away. Sounds like we're all in agreement then. Krill? Sorry. No. Pardon, hun? I'm sorry, but I can't split the treasure. I need the whole thing to get my shell back. Why, Krill? I thought you were more selfless than that. You really keep going on about this shell of yours, I say. What's so impressive about it? Has it got a rich history? Does it hold the power to crush your enemies? Is it covered in valuable shinies? Is it covered in pasta? It's mine, all right? I like it. I want it back. I like my old life before I got dragged into this treasure hunt. I like staying in my shell and not talking to people. And I especially like not knowing there were a bunch of zombie crabs in a massive ocean of gunk right outside my door. I just want stuff to go back to normal, okay? Normal, huh? Listen, kiddo, I'm sure you just loved your cozy life in the tide pools, but stuff ain't been normal for the rest of us from the beginning. Quite frankly, I'm starting to think losing your shell for good might be the best thing that could happen to you. Might learn you a little god dang perspective. Hey, that's... Lay off the kid, lady. If he finds the treasure, it's his to do with what he wants. It's his to do what he wants with. Sharing's all well and good, but the only one entitled to that trash is the one who gets there first. No sense in whining about it, you know? I'm whining now? Well, if you whine when I throw you overboard, we'll see if you whine when I throw you overboard, you little puffed up. Land ho! Land ho! Land ho! I've always wanted to say that. Land ho! Use a hoe. The mouth of the drain. It appears we barely arrived in time. See the rope? They've already begun extracting something. It is entirely possible they located the treasure, I say. Gird your carapaces, sisters and brothers. This barge will not go down without a fight. Hold on. They're not going to, like, attack us, are they? What do you think we're here to do, you little invertebrate? That treasure belongs to all of us, so if Roland won't give it up, we're gonna take it. Plain and simple. I could not have said it better. You have a warrior spirit after all, little pink crab. Well, golly, I'm blushing over here. Oh, God, I should have known this was a bad crowd. What did you do to your iced coffee, Ebony? This old hermit never thought he'd get to visit the mouth of the drain in person, I say. Some call it the entrance to hell itself, and the legendary treasure submerged within. My antennae tingle just thinking about it. This is history in the making. The drain, where all crab-kind sins lie buried. How poignant that from it we unearth unworldly wealth from the claws of the damned. Ah, but what choice have we? What choice? Bills don't pay themselves indeed. I really hope it doesn't come to violence. I mean, I'm great in a fight, but I can't help but worry about the rest of you, you know? I'm an empathetic guy like that. It's a curse, really. Whoa! Okay. Is it moving? It is. All right. It's like shifting back and forth. That was very confusing to someone like me who was confused about being confused. Oops. Okay, I somehow managed to do that when I made an accident. There's a lot less of us here than when we started, but we can't give up now. Those fine citizens who laid down their lives would want us to see this quest to the end. What? Why are there less? My word, the mouth of the drain. This is begging for a photo op. Caps off to you, darling. This whole affair's been a thrill and a half. When I find a replacement entourage, I simply must tell them all about it. Oh, I got double hit. Lovely. Cool, 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 cool. I like the part where it was out of reach from me. Because that's why it was rocking back and forth. Hey, I'm sorry I can't share the treasure. Just forget it, kiddo. We've got one mission here, and that's to take the treasure out of Roland's grubby claws. The bickering can come after that. I like how I timed things right, and the game still punished me for it. That was neat. That was neat. And then there was nowhere to go but to take damage. That was my favorite part about it. What? Oh. We got a paper claw. I believe we've had one of those before. Mm-hmm. There you go. Just avoid that other one. Well, I see you down there, so I want to go down there and grab it. It appears that that was a choice. And I can't get back up there. Okay. I can scarcely believe we made it this far. How far we've come from our humble beginnings in New Carcinia. And we're so close. We're in the home stretch. So don't give up now. Power through. Believe in yourself. Give them hell. Take no prisoners. So says I, Bartleby Shoals. Alright, Bartleby. I see the hooks out there. I'm an idiot. I just thought, I didn't know the timing on it. I just thought that they had been on long enough so that they're gonna go off, so I just went. Yeah, that was certainly much longer than I thought it was gonna be on for. Oops. Oops. Okay, but what about how I wanted to go, like, out the other way? Where the other dude was. I saw the claws. Oh, maybe we did. The hooks. Prepare yourself, vagabond. Only blood and shrapnel lie ahead. I really hope that's not true. Soon, our swords will run blue with the blood of tyrants. This tide shall mark the start of the ocean's liberation. Stay not your blade till it pierces the isopod's frigid heart. Yeah. He is quite the gargantuan isopod. Yoink. Oh, okay. Camera. Good. Is this the end of the game? There's no enemies here, which is really weird. And it looked like a pinball machine that we were going to, huh?
Well, that wasn't as bad as I thought. No one even showed up to stop us.
I don't like it. Something smells about all this. Roland knew we were gonna show up, so where's all the resistance? It all really stinks of...
A trap? Right you are, bottom feeder. See, us civilized folk have rules. As much as I dislike your little mottled crew, it wouldn't be gentlemanlike to have you disposed of without a good reason. But all y'all have just stepped onto my private property without permission. And where I come from, that's a crime called trespassing. I presume you know what we do to trespassers at Shellfish Corp. Inkerton, kill the city folk.
Gladly.
And as for you... I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! You should have known your betters, kid.
He instantly murdered me. That was very rude. I didn't even get a chance to do anything. He just murdered me. That was pretty much a one-shot. Okay.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! It's just business, kid! Dag nabbit! Ellie! Oop! Oh, shit! Let's give him a show! Yes! Yes! This is what we were made for! Animals, you and I! You should have known your betters, kid.
Holy crap, dude hits like a tank. Holy crap. Okay. No, I want my skull, thank you. Let's go die again.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! There, nailed it! Ellie! Whoop! Ellie! Oh, oh shit! Yes! Yes! This is what we were made for! Animals, you and I! Ellie? You should have known your betters, kid.
No, I had the spell. Why does it tell me that the spell is on if the spell isn't on? Holy crap. I can't get away for this dude to save my life. Jesus. What's up, Half-Eaten? How you doing? She's still mad. Sure, she's not Latina. You know, other people other than Latinos and Latinas can get angry, right?
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! Let's give him a show! Ellie? Whoop. Here comes the thunder! Ellie? There, nailed it! Yes! Yes! This is what we were made for! Animals, you and I! Ellie? Whoop. You should have known your betters, kid.
Dude. Tired? She throwing a shoe at you all the time. All the time. No! Why'd it roll forward? No one wants that. It rolled forward.
send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm! There's Nelbin! Here comes the thunder! Let's give him a show! Yes! Yes! You should have known your betters, kid.
All right, that's fine. I mean, we actually did okay there for not having a shout. I just wanted to get my skull back. If he has a phase 2, he'll be pretty tough, but if he doesn't, then we're fine. Hey, look, I got my skull back. Now I have a shield. Like, I did surprisingly well there for not having the shield. All right, you gotta defend him. He hits too hard.
Myself, you little flatworm. It's just business, kid. Let's give him a show! There, nailed it! Here comes the thunder! That treasure's gonna be mine!
All right. He's not dead.
Remarkable work, vagabond. The barge is ours. All that remains is to...
What the shell was that?
Stupid little bottom feeders. Don't let any of these trespassers leave, boys.
Oh, son.
Y'all just don't know when to quit, do you? You could have all stayed in your cozy little homes in the reef, watched a shellfish corp dug up this treasure, and waited for that newfound wealth to benefit everyone in town. But y'all just had to get greedy. You decided you deserved this treasure more than the fine people of New Carcinia. And I would be remiss as a local business leader if I didn't punish y'all for this little indiscretion. I dare say that not a single one of y'all...
Shut up! I've been working my butt off trying to get my old life back! I'm pretty sure I've been working harder than anyone else! And now all of a sudden, I'm the jerk for wanting the treasure I earned?
And you don't have to do anything at all! You just sit around and stuff just happens for you! It's not fair! It's all a bunch of bullshit! I'm sick of it! I'm gonna get that
Krill, wait!
treasure!
Hold on to something, y'all!
He's very crabby. Morning, Teak. How are you? Tilt. I'm surprised it's still working. Like, what's it plugged into?
Oh, my head. Where am I? It's so cold. Anyone? Can you hear me? Nema? Chitin? Conch? Blue guy? I think this is my fault.
Oh, I'm sad now. I can't do anything because I'm sad now.
What word comes to mind when you think of the Earth?
Hello? Is someone there?
We're in like the dark abyss.
Would you say the Earth is beautiful?
No. It's mean, and it's rude, and it's scary. And everything nice in it just gets messed up eventually anyway.
There was money in it.
It's over. It's all over. But like, for real this time.
There you are. Do you know what happened to the others?
Oh, now you care about the others, is that right? They can get boiled for all I care, and as a matter of fact, so can you. Take a look, pal. Here's the treasure you had us throw our lives away for.
What's that?
It's nothing! Nothing usable at all! No plastic, no glass, not even a single nugget of foam. Just this pile of damp paper. It's totally worthless.
It was really all for nothing? So what do we do now?
You want my advice? Go find whatever the apex predator is down here and jump in their goddamn mouth! Then you'll finally be valuable to someone!
Sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. Look, I'm really sorry. Get away from me! Okay, I'm gonna go be sad over here now. Like, I was just stacks of cash, and they're like, it's worthless! Because to them it is.
If the world is ugly, then you need to fight. Fight to rip this ugly world apart.
I don't want to. I'm tired of fighting. I never wanted to be any good at it. I'm never getting my show back. So what's the point?
We're moody now.
If you don't fight, you will die like prey, along with the rest of this world.
Maybe I don't care.
Get off him, you varmints! Take that and that! Whew! Looks like I was just in time. Come on, Krill. Up and at 'em. Don't wanna. Hey, don't be like that, kiddo. We don't know when those crawlers might make a return. We gotta skedaddle. Just go without me. I'm no use to anyone. Well, that's certainly true if you're dead, so up. Alright, I get it. I'm tired too, kiddo. You ain't the only one who's been fighting a bit too long. And you better believe I got days where I feel like living ain't worth it. Shell, I had the bright idea of bringing 2 kids into this messed up mess of a world. And right now, it's looking like they'll be spending their whole lives scrapping what they can off the seabed, just like me. But dying now ain't gonna change that, you hear me? Living ain't always fun, maybe not even half the time, but living's what we do. It's all we can do. We pick our sad little selves up, we put on our war face, and we shuck and survive. 'Cause our stories ain't ready to end just yet. You listening, kiddo? Krill? Oh Lord. What now? Krill, stay with me, kiddo. Whoa, what happened? Oh, thank the tides, I thought you were down the drain for sure. You just coughed up a lot of gunk, kiddo. Stuff's probably been feasting on your gizzards ever since we toppled down here. What do you think, Pops? Is he gonna be okay? Well, I must admit my doctorate is not the medical sort, but I've seen my share of gunk infection, and it appears he's fought it off for now. I suspect he'll be just dandy if he avoids further exposure, I say. We ought to let him rest for as long as we can. Sounds good to me. I'm a people again. It's a CD. It's a CD's what? Oh my god. There you are, kiddo. Glad to see you're on your feet again. If you're able to move, we better push onwards before any beasties catch our scent. Pops went ahead a bit. I think he's got an idea of where we could head next. Next? Do I really have to go with you? There's nothing I want to do, even if I make it out of here. Can I please just go back to sleep? Look, Krill, I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. We can't fight like you can. Ain't none of us surviving long down here without your help. It ain't right, and it ain't fair. That's the way things are. So after we escape this mess, if you still feel like taking a sand nap, I'll do my darndest to talk you out of it then. But right now, you gotta persevere, okay? For our sake, if not for yours. Can you do that for me? Okay. I guess I can do that. I'll help you all get out of here, and then, I don't know. I guess I'll figure it out. That's all anyone can ask, kiddo. He's so upbeat now. Thanks for saving me. Anytime, kiddo. I'm glad you're okay. Do you know what happened to the blue, Firth? The little money grabber? He wanted nothing to do with our little encampment. Ran off into the darkness like the hatchling he is. Don't like his odds out there. But he made his own bed. Can't concern myself with everyone. I wasn't doing that. I was interacting with this thing. Krillionaire. The treasure was worthless for everything except some experimental fashion. I got clothing. We're truly in the boiler now, aren't we? All that effort, all that fighting, and for what? Just to end up in the drain, where all damn souls come to rest? We shan't escape from this alive. We are ships adrift, dashed across the rocks of our own ambition. So says I, Bartleby Shoals. Wow, Bartleby. Your inspiration to us all. This is very glowy, and I'm gonna talk to it.
Every step of the way, you've seen the fracturing of this world.
It sounds like Firth.
Water is turning to acid around you. Lucid minds coming apart at the seams.
And Krill.
And deep down, you understand what it means. That this world is reaching the spiral center. That apocalypse is nigh. But do you comprehend apocalypse, little crab? Can you? Certainly not. If you had truly lost hope. If you understood that this world must end. If you could hear the silence that comes afterwards. All that would remain in your mind is an endless scream. You think you've hit rock bottom, little crab? There is so much lower you can go. Every step of the way, water. If you could, all you think there is.
Okay, don't talk to it again. Got it. Ah, you finally pulled through, I say. I suppose you're fully up to date on our predicament? You mean the whole treasure hunt was worthless? Yeah, I heard. I wouldn't be so sure. What's that supposed to mean? Means the possibility remains that we all come out of this as rich crabs. But we shan't find out if we get devoured down here, I say. So, our first order of business should be making our way to safety. Tread forward a bit, and you'll spot the ruins of Roland's barge. Meet us there. We can plan our next move, I say. All right. I guess I haven't got any better ideas. Here goes nothing. Remind me where we're heading? Seek out the ruins of Roland's barge. We should be able to plan our route from there, I say. Oh. Very nice. Okay. That's cool. So we smack a glow stick, it glows. We kind of know where we are. The unfathom. It's unfathomable. Do I have a map? Sorta, kinda. I dig it. We're slowly revealing it. I don't know what that was! Well, I'm not saying that abyss creatures are frightening, but I am saying abyss creatures are frightening. Light bulb. What did the light bulb do? Shell shock. It provides light. My butt glows now. Okay. Briefly. My butt glows now. Check 1. My butt glows now. Check 2. I found a cell phone. This is my cell phone. I got great distance like AT&T. It's a lot of cell phones. Make a booty call? Mega? That's not treasure! That thing, like, instantly killed me. One of the things I'm not a big fan of in this game is that damage is percentage based. Ours isn't. Ours is like a flat number, but the damage done to us is percentage based, which kind of makes you wonder why there even is, like, the ability to get more health, if that's the way that it is. Because enemies are doing the same amount of damage that they did to me at the beginning of the game. Granted, this is endgame creatures, but... Okay, I'm gonna put the skull back on. We're casting that. I hit it. That really just doesn't feel fair. Seriously. That's such... I don't know how to fight that thing. Holy macaroni. I couldn't get a chance to breathe there. Oh, I didn't grab the can. Makes a difference. I was like, why didn't I stun the fish? Because I didn't have El Cano. Are you shitting me? It didn't take a lot to kill it. Like that wasn't too bad fighting it, but holy crap, does that thing hit like a freaking tank, man. Holy cow. Nice this is the phone landfill, apparently. Very quiet and eerie. Oh, that's weird. Oh, is this where I was before? Is it? Yeah, I think so, right? You think this is friend? Just a hook. That's where we're headed, is over there? Bash your face in with my ink cartridge. Hello. That's super duper helpful. It looks like there's a stick here, right? Like all of those that looks like one, but I don't see a way to. Maybe there's not one there. Oh, it's right here. Sure. All right, that makes life a little bit easier. You get a little bit of light. Kind of see where I'm going. Look at all those. Oh, there were like 15 of them down there, I thought. Okay. They did whatever they do. Was something around here. No. I can hop over there, maybe? Risky? Risky? Alright, let's do it again. Risky? Okay, so there is a light. Nice! It's more health. Alright, that's a bunch of money. All right. I mean, that little venture was definitely worth it. We got some booty. How did we get into there? I guess it only stays on the map if you're in the area. Yeah. So you have to turn on one of the things. What are they called? Flashlights. Flashlights. The crack and glow. My brain just like completely forgot what they were called. Flare. Look at that up there. Whatever, brain. You don't need to remember things. It's fine. Glow stick. The only time I remember ever seeing like glow sticks and stuff was at fireworks. And like bunches of kids would have like glow sticks and stuff. They had ones that like connected together and got bigger and shit, you know, you could make like necklaces and things. And my parents were like, nah, you're not getting a glow stick. We're not spending money on that. And I didn't realize like what it was. The reason why they were like no was because they're temporary. They're like, yeah, they last for like 5 minutes. And yeah, they're fun and cute and stuff, but they were just like, this is like a sheer waste of money. I would rather just pay for like a hot dog that you could eat so you get some sustenance rather than you get a glow stick. I wanted a glow stick because everyone else had a glow stick. I, for some reason, don't think that's traversable down there. Now, maybe if I jump really hard and try, I can jump over here. Yeah. It looks like that goes somewhere behind me. Oh, you could jump up here too. Shotgun shell, okay. Ooh, yeah, alright. Alright, so I could jump over there, but I think that just leads me back to where we were. I don't know if that actually does anything for me. This does, though. Very cool. What do we got here? Paper claw. Okay. Whoa. Oh, what are you? Oh, shit. Dead is what they are. Mildly scary, though. Ah! Ah! Okay, cool. Alright, maybe this is progress over here. It's always hard to tell, like, what way is forward. Sometimes. Like, you think you're heading in, like, a negative direction, you know? Like, this is facing in the opposite direction of where we want to go, and somehow it ends up wrapping around. Oh, I could get heals, though, if I went over there, couldn't I? Let's go do that. It's a sus player. Very good. Alright. I mean, I got 2 more heals. They make you use one of yours, though, to pick them up. Are we guessing that one's naughty? I'm guessing that one's naughty. Well, it's dead. They do damage to you, but it's dead. It was 2? Alright, I think there was a can. Yeah. You can. Thank you for hitting me 19 times. It was very good. I like how I hit it. Yeah, I took a giant, massive chunk of damage. Just making sure my eyes are still glowing red there. I don't... I definitely did not think I was going the correct way when we chose this path. Alright. Well, we'll go far enough to try to find another light stick, and then I'll turn back and look around. There aren't moon snail shells, which were our checkpoints before. It kind of looks, one-way-y-ish. Is that a hole? No. Okay. It very much does. I'm gonna find my way back around to the other side and keep looking around as much as I can over there. I think I have to go all the way back around. I don't think I can do anything from over here. I want to turn on some hot jams, you know. Alright. This puts us back over here. That's where my skull is. A friendly neighborhood skull. Bye-bye. Alright, we definitely haven't... Mouse. What does the mouse do? Shell shock. Okay. I want to put my skull back on. Mouse is cool. Kind of hard to tell where we are and where we're going. Sure, let's go this way. Why not? What bad things could happen over here? Probably nothing bad. Oh, what's that? Good. Exiled Flame. Edge guard your enemies so effectively you'll forget to question how fire can be burning underwater. Exiled Flame? I don't know that I recognize that one. Blue collar, cowfish boy, plastic poncho, exiled flame. It's got a skull and a tunic. I don't know. Maybe I haven't played that game. I do know this one. Solaire. We have to praise the sun. I'm sure there's somebody on like Reddit or something like that that went through and like labeled all of the references that they have here. They definitely reference a lot of different games. Okay. See you up here. I also see you hitting me. Rude. Okay. Paper claw. Oh, okay. I don't know. What is this that I was standing on? Like a tape player? Like a Walkman or something like that, maybe? Radio, sorta? I can't really tell what that is. It looks like there's buttons and stuff there. Maybe it's a VCR? I mean, there are VHS tapes over here. Bro, how do you not know a VCR? It does seem to suggest that there's something up here. Nice. And I don't think I can get through this side. Yeah. It won't open from this side. Cool. That might be everything I could do over here. We have to go over there, and this comes down here. There's clearly a way through the other side there. Tin can. It'd be neat if... Oh, okay. I just didn't go far enough to turn on that glow stick. And then this leads me back into there, which we've cleared out. Okay. I think we've taken care of this area. Or this, like, section. Okay, now, how do I get back to where I was before? I think I have to go... Well, that's what I saw from over there. All right, I have to go this way. Hug the left wall, basically. Yeah, and we just get up here. I liked it when there was, I mean, I get that it's for, you know, the tone. But I kind of liked it when there was music. It's nice having music. It must be like somewhere like over there. You go back east. Kind of disappointed that there isn't a glow stick over here. Would have been nice. Alright, back this way. Not back this way. Alright, I need to find that place that leads me back. South. This way. Alright. We're doing it. We're doing it. Ooh, okay. I remember how we do this. We have had almost the entire game the ability to fish, and I figured it out yesterday on pure accident, where I was just like, you know what? It's been a while since we've tried, like, something. How about I, like, try fishing it? I can't say... I don't think that that's logical to me. Kind of defies logic. I'm angry at myself. And why is that, Ebony? What happened? I'm also usually angry at myself, but probably for different reasons than yours. Alright, yeah, I thought this was probably like a one-way jump. I'm not independent anymore. What do you mean? Like, you have a partner and you live with someone else? You're no longer a single individual. We're now a multi-individual. Oh, look! Is a Terry. Ah! Distracted by video games once again. There's a lot of light coming from over here. No, I mean, I could do stuff for me, walk to the store, cook my food. You just can't anymore. Oh, you have to be relying on other people just because you don't have the energy. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Ebony. I hope that turns around. Do you know what's specifically what's causing it? I know you're on like a bunch of medications and taking chemo and stuff. Oh, that's the pinball machine. Oh no, chemo maybe. I wanna walk and all that stuff. I go downstairs and I'm the big bad wolf. You just huffing and puffing. Yeah. Well, try talking to your doctor and tell them that like things are getting worse in that way and see if there's any like adjustments and stuff they can make to try to help you out. It seems like there's something over there. I take damage if I fall. Oh. Okay, but I didn't. Can't seem to get the height to get in there though. No energy, I gotta sit. I can't sit long. I gotta lay down. I tried washing dishes the other day and I washed 5 damn plates. Yeah, man, that's really a big drain on energy.
Many of us once hoped as you do. I know how you think. You believe if you can hold on to just one thing, one person, one item, one idea, that at the end of the world, you alone might retain something to live for. But that is not how Apocalypse works. You will climb and climb, holding on to your own belongings, barely outpacing death's rising tide, believing without reason that it will ebb before it drowns you, until one day it will drown someone you care for. But instead of waking up, you will find a way to justify even this. They should have known better, you will say. They would have survived had they climbed higher and faster, like me. You will repeat this lie to yourself over and over, focusing on keeping your footing as more and more of your world is taken from you, until one day, you will slip and those just above you will, in turn, avert their eyes as you sink.
Well, this got dark, literally and figuratively. Lanternfish, a bioluminescent friend to light your way. What does that look like? Pet. I'll pet him. It barks. Oh. I don't think I really need him right now. It didn't also seem like it was doing much of anything. Works while naked. But I'm not naked, I have clothes on. I'm a clothes boy. I hope the doctor gives me something that helps. It probably your ADHD, but your doctor won't give you ADHD meds. Your psychiatrist won't. I can ask since it's a new one now. You just told me to stop smoking weed. Like it helps me eat and stuff. Well, there could be some adverse effects to smoking weed though, unfortunately. Some of that could be causing issues. Oh. Incredible. I thought for sure it was too good to be true. But these ruins, this symbol. The treasure hunt is no red herring. Anything but. Isn't that the recycle symbol? We're on the cusp of an ocean-shaking archaeological discovery, I say. Okay, is it a discovery that could buy me back my shell? If my hunch is correct, it can do that and more, child. These pillars are fragments of a place thought long lost to the waves. You mean the old ocean? Oh ho, so you have been paying attention. Relics from it used to show up from time to time. But they were always quickly scavenged and repurposed, or locked away in private collections. I dare say, if yet unsalvaged artifacts from the old ocean are strewn about down here, why imagine the going rate on those suckers these days. I can't imagine your shell's current owner being unable to part with it for a treasure like that. And the way these pillars are laid out, yes, this could be a road. See that light in the distance? That should be the next stop on our search. Oh, I think that's a new mommy current. If we make it there, I can teleport out of this trench. But you'll assist me with this research first, I hope. Yeah, whatever you say. Let's just make it there first and then we'll talk. So, you're saying there's enough treasure hidden down here to buy my shell back? And you're sure about this? Nothing's ever certain in archaeology. That's what makes it so exhilarating. But we shan't have the chance to find out unless we survive this darkness, I say. I crave stuff. I bought Krispy Kreme. I couldn't eat it. Like, I gave it to baby daddy's cousin. Bought my Frosted Flakes, craved them. Can't eat them. No appetite. Yeah. Yeah. That's something that happens when you're taking a lot of medicine and chemo and stuff. Unfortunately. This is a nasty side effect. Sorry, Ebony. That's not fun. Barnacle. Bright side, I lose weight. I guess so. But that's... yeah. It's not good, though. I guess you gotta find, like, ways that you can eat. Starving actually has, like, really detrimental effects, too. When your body... So your body needs certain nutrients to survive, right? Like, very specific things. Like, it's good to eat and stuff, but you need, like, certain vitamins, minerals, stuff like that, you know? And when your body doesn't get those things, it breaks down things that have those things. So, like, healthy muscle, and if it's not getting the real good stuff, then it starts breaking down organs. You don't want that to happen. A lot of people, like, when they like diet, right, and they start starving themselves because they think, like, this is the quickest way to lose weight, a lot of people end up going to the hospital for organ failure. This is just something you have to be mindful of. And the best way to avoid that is at least trying to eat food, I guess. I mean, eat what you can. Weed's the only thing that helps. I got baby daddy vitamins. I don't need my organs. Exactly. Exactly. Now, I'm not saying that that's what's going to happen, Ebony. I'm just saying that that's something to be mindful of, is all. Morgan's failed 3 times because Steven Johnson's in cancer. Right. And remember, I'm not a doctor. But maybe there's something that they can do to help with your appetite. I don't know. I know weed does that. I know weed can help you, like, eat things and stuff like that. I don't know how weed can affect certain medications and stuff like that. Just like everything in the world, sometimes things don't mix well, right? You know, there are certain things you're just not ever supposed to, you know, combine together. You remember when you went to your pharmacist, right? And they were like, hey, these certain medications don't interact well together. There could be some really bad side effects from them, like dead. Weed's a chemical, you know, and it can interfere with some of the medications and stuff you're taking. And I'm not saying it could be the thing that's debilitating you. I have no idea what that could. Yeah, your lithium in your heart meds. Right. And weed's a drug like everything else, you know. And it's got components in it that could interfere with some of the stuff you may be taking. That's why you got to be upfront with your doctors and stuff about, like, what things you're doing so that they know. Because if you're on a bunch of medicines and you're doing extracurricular activities and you're not being open with your doctor about your extracurricular activities, there could be adverse effects from said activities, you know. They need to know everything that you do, like, alcohol, weed, whatever other recreational drugs that you could possibly be doing and stuff like that. Alcohol, yeah, alcohol definitely does not help with anything. I'm gonna buy Ensure. Ensure's good. Ensure's good. Ensure's good. It definitely is a good way of getting like nutrients in you, but it's like a band-aid for the problem though, you know. Oh, no, why would you throw that over there? Did you hear? Conch says there might still be a chance for me to buy my shell back. Krill, can I ask you something? I get it. I get it. My shell's not a big deal compared to everyone else's problems. But I just... Not that. I'm curious. Even after all we've been through, I still don't know a whole lot about you, Krill. Take your life in the tide pools, for instance. What'd you do back then? What kind of stuff did you enjoy? Nothing. Alright. I guess if you don't want to spill your beans, that's... I'm telling the truth. I think I just did nothing at all, mostly. Can we keep moving now? It's getting cold here. Sure, kiddo. I drink little to none. I got $2,000 worth of alcohol. I drink hardly any. I mean, that's good. That's probably for the better. I mean, maybe once in a while probably isn't going to be the end of the world, but it's definitely better to avoid it, especially because of all the medicines and stuff that you're on. I was kind of hoping to like jump into there, but I guess I don't need to. All right, I guess we're going out this way. It's a lot of alcohol too. Okay. Headed over to help you with that. It's a once in a while. I'm on like 5 medicines and that's it. And chemo, which is 6. And yeah, most medicines do not play well with alcohol. In some ways, sometimes I feel like a lot of medicines say don't take with alcohol just because they're like, alcohol is bad, don't drink alcohol. But no, some definitely can have like really bad adverse effects, like fucking up your liver, like irreparably. Hear humming. Ah! I'm gonna go find out what that is. Give me a second. It's a lawnmower, but it's like very faint. It was doing one of these. Just like this very faint low hum. And I'm like, what in the world? It was like, normally lawnmowers, they have like a distinct tone to them. I guess maybe because I had the headset on. It's weird. It's weird. It doesn't give me lawnmower sound. I got some I don't like anymore. It's my heart and blood pressure, antidepressant, anxiety. Yeah, it's a lot, dude. Especially blood pressure and antidepressant stuff. Those are definitely things you're not supposed to take with alcohol. I'm a big whiskey guy. I did try tequila about 3 years ago. I like that too. It's got a different effect, like a body effect. Not sure how to describe it. I only drink moonshine and sake. I don't think that there's too much alcohol that like I outright dislike. I've gotten alcohol poisoning a few times from whiskey. So I can't drink like the whiskeys and scotches and bourbons and all that. Unless it's like really good shit. The cheap shit makes me like super duper nauseous if I try it. Like Jack Daniels. I can't drink that shit. Okay, this is one of the big dudes. Ah! It's like watching me. Where did you come from? Oh! There's like a little bulb at the bottom that you can see. I take it at night. Tequila relaxes the body, I guess is the best way to describe it. A buddy of mine says that tequila makes him angry. Tequila makes me angry. What the hell does that mean? Service bell. Okay. Ring ding. Alright. The hell did that do? Let out a piercing sound to interrupt weak enemies in a large radius. Alright. I dislike alcohol. Moonshine doesn't taste like alcohol to me well. I get the flavors. Dude, I was gonna say, moonshine is the most alcoholic alcohol tasting shit I've ever had. But yeah, if you're getting like strong flavored stuff, I got you. And there's also different like tiers of moonshine as well. So couple that with like, you know, it might not have a super strong like alcohol content to it, and with the flavor, it makes a big difference. Shit. There was my buddy would go and buy when they would go out to, I forget where they would go, some like Appalachian place, and this guy brewed his own moonshine, and they would get apple pie moonshine from him. And that shit was absolutely delicious. It had like a stick of cinnamon floating in it. It was absolutely wonderful. Lamprey Plus. But then he also got like the triple X moonshine, and holy macaroni, man. That stuff that'll make you go blind, you know? It'll make you go blind. It'll make you go blind. Only way tequila makes me angry is when it disappears. My baby daddy drinks brown alcohol because like vodka and makes them vomit. I got you. It was apple pie moonshine. I never had it, but I heard it's good. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, it was pretty tasty. How do I get out there? Was I already out there? I don't believe I was out there. Okay, this is like all new. I haven't been over here. Oh, we're on the backside. Can't see anything, but I'm fluttering! What are you doing? Well, I don't know what it had equipped. Something round that gave it rollout. I would... Doll head. It's not creepy. For a brief duration withstand all interrupts. Yeah, that thing's nuts. Mood! There was a hip-hop group called Mood. I think they spelled their name like that. I think it was just Doom backwards. They were really good. Okay. Stop backing up. We all know that that guy was cheating right there, right? I also have no idea where I am right now. Sign me up. Many years ago. Here's the lawnmower. It's got a really weird hum to it. Many years ago, for a friend's birthday, we went to a tequila bar. And the tequila bar had like a menu of different kinds of tequila. They had like, what are the big ones? Agave, Nectarino. I forget the kinds of tequila. There's like 3 kinds of tequila. There's like Blanco, Agave, something else, right? 3 kinds of... 3 categories of tequila. Blanco, Reposado, and Anejo. That's it. Blanco, Reposado, and Anejo. They had like all three kinds. And the Anejo is where things start to get like super duper expensive. Super duper expensive. Like they can they can, yeah, agave is what you mix in to make a margarita. My brain was agave, main ingredient in agave. Yeah, anejo is what it is. Agave is the sweet honey like thing they get from cactuses, right? Yeah, it's a sweetener. Yeah, it's used into margaritas. Well, not necessarily in whiskey drums. It's just oak. It's oak. So it's not necessarily whiskey drums. It's just oak drums. Some of them are whiskey drums that have been used before, but I think it's just oak drums. I just turned around. But yeah, some companies do end up using whiskey drums for sure. Okay, another blood star. Holy crap. Fucking lawnmower. You know what? Yeah, let's go for it. Let's just do it. Oh. I got a paper claw. Sus. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. I don't know what good that does me opening up that little area there, but sure, we did it. I hit a button. I like hitting buttons. I'm a button hitter. So we went to the tequila bar. The whole point was just like they had so many good tequilas, and they had, you know, like a list of all their tequilas and ones they recommended. And yeah, it was because there's a lawnmower right outside my window. And they had one that was like, I mean, what, they give you like a relatively like small pour. They've got, you know, the little like whiskey glasses that they pour the tequila in for you to try. And you know, it's sipping. You know, you're not supposed to do shots with it. It's not just like, you know, that's for the shitty stuff. You go here to like, you know, sit down and like slowly slip on your tequila. And they had like $160 one. And when we got there, we just kind of laughed at how expensive it was. And then we got drunk and my buddy was just like, dude, I'm gonna get the $160 one. I was like, I'm not paying your tab, man. Like the whole lot, when he said that, I was like, dude, I'm not buying that. Like, you go out with friends, you know, they don't pay on their birthday. And I was just like, yeah, no, that's on you, man. Like, that is absolutely 100% on you. I'm not paying your $160 tequila thing. But you know what you are gonna do? You're gonna let me try that shit. I got something a little bit more affordable. I was mainly just, they had really good margaritas there. So I was mainly just drinking their margaritas, which were pretty doggone delicious. Yeah, we were headed up that way and then I came down here. There is some very tasty, but also absurdly expensive tequilas out there. Have you again, many years ago, Ebony, I went to a concert with some friends, and afterwards, after the concert, we stopped at the liquor store. to grab some booze because we were all gonna go back to a friend's house and imbibe in some favorable drinks. And we stop off at the liquor store, and I'm like looking around at the beers and stuff like that, and a friend of mine, she's just like, Greg, come over here. And I'm like, okay. She's super excited. She found something, and she was like, they have chocolate wine. And I was like, girl, you drunk. We're not buying that shit. No, there's no fucking way. And she was like, but it's chocolate. And I was like, you know as well as I do, that's disgusting. You don't want to try this. She's like, but it's chocolate wine. And I was like, it's not chocolate milk. You're thinking chocolate milk is delicious, not chocolate wine. And she was like, but chocolate. I talked her out of it. I'm in line. We buy our shit. And somehow we get into the car, and she's like I literally take it from her hands and put it back. Like, we're in line. I take it from her. I put it back on the shelf. We get out to the car, and she's like, look what I have. I'm like, what sort of black magic fuckery did you just pull? I took that from you. Were you hiding it somewhere? How did you get this? I was standing in line with you. You were paying for shit, and that wasn't there. She didn't steal it. It was in a bag. She paid for it. I don't know when she got it or how she got it. It was some straight up witchcraft. I have no idea how she got it. And she was like, this is going to be great. And I was like, oh, yeah, all right, man. It's going to be terrible. She was so excited. We get back to my friend's house. I don't know, it was probably like 10 or 15 bucks. It wasn't expensive. It's like far as wine is concerned, right? You know, it was like maybe like a $10 bottle of wine, 12, 13, I don't know, somewhere between like 10, 15 bucks, something like that. It wasn't like super expensive, which is one of the reasons why I thought it was going to be god awful. I was like, this is some cheap ass wine that you're getting. I'm not a wine snob. I don't like wine to begin with, but chocolate wine sounds horrible. If you had notes of chocolate in like a red wine, you go, oh, okay, yeah, that's nice. You can get a little bit of, you know, of that camembert and a little bit of chocolate notes on your tongue. Yeah, that's nice. No. This was up front, like they dumped chocolate syrup in the thing, you know? It's like they took Hershey's syrup and squirted it into the red wine and shook that shit up, you know? And so we get back to our friend's place, and she's just like, chocolate wine, we're gonna drink some chocolate wine. And I'm like, dude, you know this is gonna be awful. But she was like, we gotta try it. It's chocolate wine. So we all pour glasses of it out and took a sip, and I was just like, and this is trash. Like, it was undrinkable. It was literally undrinkable. Like, you could not drink it. Maybe if you were like 8 sheets to the wind. It was completely and utterly undrinkable. It was vile. And she looked so disappointed too. She like took a sip and she was like, it's not that bad. And I was like, really? And she was like, no, I can't drink this. Like, nobody finished their glass. I know, this is undrinkable, is trash. Like, I told you it was gonna be bad, and she was like, you did, but I needed to know. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I get it. There are definitely things I've bought because I needed to know. Sometimes you just gotta know. Sometimes you just... Did we get something when I walked up here? About how much Walmart had it at? It's good as fuck. I was like, let me try this shit. You like it? Oh my god. Well, maybe the chocolate wine that you got is better than the straight up like swill that we got. Maybe it's better. I'm sure that this was not the only company that ever made chocolate wine, but it was one of the most horribly disgusting things I've ever put inside of me. And I have put a lot of disgusting things inside of me. It was vile. I don't know where I'm going here. Okay, I'm going here. Okay, we're going. Oh, I bet you I'm like going backwards from a point. I bet you like this is supposed to like lead you around to that. Okay, that's fine. We got a thing right here. Your grandmother and baby daddy loved it. Oh, yeah. I mean, maybe whatever you got was actually better than the horrible trash that I drank. There's something up top here. We can get up there. Chocolate wine just did not sound appetizing to me. Alright, this is the bad guy. Okay. Cool. Down goes Fraser. A going under 64. No, 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 no! I loved you! Well. Now I have a cartridge for a friend. Oh, I really thought there was gonna be like a prize up here. It was good to 3 people. Like I said, I mean, maybe the chocolate wine that you got was actually better than whatever the thing that I got was, but whatever I got was very much undrinkable. Or maybe you're just like it. People have different tastes, right? People have different tastes. There was a pit there? This is the worst ever. Okay, it disappeared though? I killed it too? This is great. And I'm stuck. Adoration be streaking. You're a diehard gamer. Thanks for still playing this game. I mean, yeah, I beat games. And I'm having fun with it. So there's no reason to stop. Shit, I hate Tomb Raider and I keep playing that, so I guess it doesn't really say much, but no, this game's fun. Cool, 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 cool. Right? Very cool. And Twinsanity. I mean, you kind of forced me to play that. You said you either play this serial or I die. And I was like, okay, well, I don't want you to... I don't know what the fuck that... I thought some, like, lion was screaming into my head. It was a leaf blower. Tomb Raider seems fun. Last time I played it, I think it was the demo on the second one on 9/11. You had 2 horrible experiences on 9/11. Tomb Raider is brutal. Tomb Raider is definitely hard. It is like those early Tomb Raider games are no joke difficult. They're very hard games. Fortunately, the PC versions give you like a save state, so you could just kind of like spam save and win that way, which is great because it would be unplayable trash otherwise. All right, so I think I'm making my way back down and over here. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, if it wasn't for like the save anywhere in Tomb on the PC version, I probably would have rage quit that game so hard. Oh, so hard. But I mean, Twin Sanities was definitely not good either. We did 100% that game. That was definitely not a good game either. Honestly, gun to head, I think I would rather just take the gun than play Tomb Raider or Twin Sanity again. I think I'd rather the gun. You're gonna play one of these. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Well, we still have one more classic Tomb Raider game to play. Unfathomable. 19 grams of protein. Let's go. Let's read more. Number... Soy doesn't make you look more feminine. Trust me, I've tried. Burger, 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 burger. Our meat is made of ingredients beyond your comprehension. Ever play a game I enjoy? I'm enjoying this. I do play a lot of games that I find frustrating, but I've enjoyed a lot of the past games that we've played. Astergos was awesome. Flintlock was a lot of fun. This game's a ton of fun. And there are good games in the Tomb Raider series. Like, Tomb Raider is not bereft of good stuff. I've played, I remember enjoying, I don't know which one it was, whether it was Legend or Underground, but I played, I think that was one of the first Tomb Raider games I ever beat, and I remember, like, having fun with that. And then I really enjoyed 2013 and Rise. Those are really fun. I enjoy a lot of games, lots and lots of games. I've played lots of fun ones. I'm a game enjoyer. I'm very critical of things, but I think criticism is, I think people take criticism as like a dig against something. And if you criticize something, like, a lot of the game community maybe those people, there's just filled with a lot of people that have like autism, like on the spectrum sort of stuff. Because people react like you've shot babies when you're critical of like certain games. I was talking to someone the other day, was watching somebody play a little bit of Expedition 33, and I was like, yeah, like some of the music, like people were going on about like how good the music in Expedition 33 was, and I was like, I can't be the only one that wasn't the biggest fan of Expedition 33, and I got dogpiled on like super hard. And it's like, it's almost like people have different tastes in things, you know? And yeah, some of the music in Expedition 33 is really fun and good, and then there's some of it that just, it feels like show tune music to me. Like, it just feels like it's lacking soul. And like, I explained why I disliked it, and people just were like, ah, you're wrong, you're a moron, you're a piece of shit, you know? Like, people were very angry at me. And it's not like I was saying, like, the game is awful, all the music sucks, and I killed your entire family. But I definitely was not treated well after I said that. And people get a little bit too defensive over things, you know? It's almost like we have different tastes and likes, you know? That'd be like shooting somebody in the face because they said that their favorite color is green and yours is blue. And you like fucking green? How dare you? Well, I wanted that. I got it back. But I also found a beautiful hole. Now I need to use it. And like, I liked Expedition 33. I liked it. You shot babies? Not today. Sierra's favorite color is for no reason at all. Gets out notebook. I don't know. I think that when I was young, yellow was my favorite color. Yellow, everything, man. I loved yellow. Yellow was my jam. And then I started really liking black because I was edgy. And I like gray. And then blue. And then red. I don't know. I like a lot of colors. I don't know. It's kind of like so many colors are pretty. You know? I do like gray. Do we know any ladies with gray eyes? I have blue gray eyes. Makes notes of what glitter to get you. Rainbow. And probably be pretty cool. But also probably because I'm colorblind, I like gray. I like wearing gray because it makes my skin look less peaked. Holographic, it's shiny. That's a weird term to describe a physical thing as holographic. How is the glitter holographic? It's a weird one. Like, knowing what a hologram is, how is glitter holographic? I have central heterochromia, so I have like a gray color into yellow. That's cool. Hollow shifting color with light. Oh, so kind of like a disco ball kind of thing. Disco duck. You get popped in the eye and you're like, that was a rainbow. Yeah, my eyes are blue and gray. Like the outside of my eyeball is like this like light blue color. I don't know what else to call it. Is light blue, but like the inside of it is like gray, but then there's like these like streaks of green in there too. I have a pumpkin spice latte. You mean like that's what you call your eyeballs, or like that's what you're drinking as far as coffee is concerned? How do you have a pumpkin spice latte? It's, oh, we were over here before. New topic, coffee. Okay, see, I can't follow along with that. You go in different places without me. You traveling. I wasn't traveling with you, my bad. Where does this lead us? What can I do? What can I do with you? Yeah, why in the world is that there? Ah. It's strange. Okay, I did not want that. You're a crab. You are not in tombs. I am. What's up, got you shiny cards? How you doing? Welcome on in. We'll be in a tomb again. We're in the world's largest tomb, the ocean. That was good, right? That was good. That was good. All right, let's go try to find our way over to thing. Pickles is sad. I've neglected some responsibilities. Oh, why is she sad? Don't make your dog sad. Make her happy. Go get her a ball. Walkies. Can you take her on a walkies? It's a good time for walkies. It's like midnight. That's a good time for walkies. No one will be out. Also bad. What did I do this time? She needs to rest. She's been upset when I touch her back leg. Not sure if she's stranded or something. Oh, yeah, maybe she like pulled something. Did she have zoomies recently? Did she get a case of zoomies? She does acrobatic jumps, so yeah, probably that. Yeah, probably that. Acrobatic. Can she be a Ringling brother? A circus performer? Did it disappear? Yeah, the swirly bits. Okay, I looked over. It did disappear. That was very confusing. Do I have to fight the moon crab? Okay, yeah, let's go in. Oh shit, it's our boss. Yeah, okay. This is very confusing. What kind of frog is this? Kidding, it's a dog? What? Oh, Pickles is a dog, yeah. The pickle kind of dog. She's a pickle dog. Kelpie Cross Whippet. My guy came with a back leg injury, so I always have to keep him active to strengthen it. Ah, Watery Tomb, exactly. That guy kicked my ass. That was not nice. Okay, recover junk. Give me my Skullmet. And let's go fight a game. And more than likely not die. Okay. I would never die in an easy game like this. I will enter inside of you. You're welcome. Oh, that missed, and that's bad. That also missed, so that's equally bad. I hit the wrong button. All right. Took down mean bully crab. Brilliant work. Your virtuosity for violence continues to impress. But we're not out of the metaphorical meat grinder yet, I say. Our next destination is... Hold on! I don't know about you, but I'm pretty ready to just warp out of here and forget this nightmare ever happened. So, if you want me to help you, you need to stop being vague and tell me exactly what we're looking for. I say, you've grown quite aggressive. You've grown quite assertive. Darn right. Very well. I'll explain my findings. Have you ever heard of the Perfect Whorl? The Perfect Whorl? Indeed, the Perfect Whorl. A piece of armor crafted by the hermit sorcerers of the old ocean. A shell that grants full control over the currents themselves. The ultimate umami conduit. They say the hermits wielded it to keep the sea in balance. But the king of the old ocean grew paranoid as his reign neared its end, and he feared their power. He ordered the hermits exiled and their artifacts destroyed, but supposedly he craved the Whorl's abilities so greatly that he could not bear to destroy it. So, though he could not wield it, he locked it away deep beneath his kingdom. I'm aware this sounds too good to be true. It could be pure chance that we stumbled on these ruins, or it could be that something or someone has been leading us here this whole time. Either way, If we can prove the story's correct and discover the world, the two of us could be legends, child. As well as disgustingly wealthy. I'm talking serious moolah, I say. The kind even Roland can only dream of. That does sound pretty convincing. I'll think about it, but I'm definitely going to town first. As you wish. Return here when you're ready to make history, I say. Snail Sanctum. When naked, used to summon a shell made of pure umami. That sounds neat. Umami. So, you're saying this little number can take us right back to town? This feels like the kind of information that'd have been good to know up front, kiddo. I just kind of thought everyone knew, to be honest. I just step inside and picture where I want to go, and it just kind of works. Well, I never. The ocean's still full of surprises. I don't suppose I could convince anyone to remain and seek untold riches with us. No way. I'm out of here. This sunk cost has gotten way too sunk for me. Plus, I'm sure my kiddos are worried sick. I'm headed home with the other survivors. Did anyone else actually survive? We sure did. The universe itself conspires to snuff us out, and yet our flame persists. So says I. And are you two related? Certainly not. We are, and I cannot stress this enough, completely distinct individuals. Well, I'm happy to see you both made it. Good luck seeking unlimited power, old-timer. If you need me, I'll be in New Carcinia. And Krill, if you're really delving deeper in with this fella, I think we ought to have a chat at Bottom Feeders first. For old time's sake. Consider stopping by, alright? Okay. I'm gonna look around real quick. That does look mighty suspicious over here. I'll come back later. She was helping the inside garden today clean up things. She was helping in the garden today, right? And found a ball. Was all over when we found that ball. All she cared about after that was the damn ball. She loves her ball. Ball is God in the side garden. Got you. You have a side garden. What's in your side garden? And am I invited to your side garden? Am I allowed to visit the side garden? My brain is moving. Things aren't where they should be. All right. Let's say I wanted to help you find this definitely not made up lost treasure. The perfect world? Yeah. Where do we start? All we have to go on is this ruined architecture, I say. Follow where it leads and surely we'll discover what we're looking for. Alright, I'm going in here. Let's have a tea party. Y'all do that right? White people? Chickens in the day, fish fern that's overgrown, and a brick paver pathway. Tea party? Like murder? No Aussie people. Okay. Pork's looking dull there, Scrap. Hand it over. I don't have enough. How many do I need? I have 1. I need 4. Yeah, that's not even close. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mom's back from below. We missed her a lot, but it was kind of fun eating all the heart kelp we wanted. She didn't get any treasure, I guess, but she probably had a lot of fun. Hey, hey, hey! You and Mom made it back okay. You were gone a while. What happened? We got lost for a bit. Don't worry about it, okay? Boring. Mom won't tell me either. Oh, thank heavens you're back. My mustard was up in knots just thinking about you running off through the deep with that geezer. I guess you don't think I should go then. Krill, I give you a hard time and all, but you ain't a baby. If you want to keep risking your life in the hopes you get your shell back, don't let me stop you. I just wanted to ask you something. Sure, anything. I asked you before what you did before leaving the tide pools. I said before, I really don't want to... I know, it's okay, kiddo. What I want to ask is about what's next. You keep talking about things going back to normal for you. Is that really what you want? If you get back that shell of yours, are you headed right back up to your tide pool to do nothing again? 'Cause recently, you've been doing a whole lot of something. Yeah, and a lot of good it's done me. Would you hush up with that kind of talk? You inspired us, kiddo. And I reckon that's the most alive I've felt since I moved to this cod dang city. The way things turned out, don't change that. Shuck. What I'm saying is, if you decide you want to put down the fork, you've always got a place under my roof, kiddo. That sounds... Thanks. But I need to do this. I get it, kiddo. I mean, I don't, but I do. Doors open anytime if you change your mind. Does she have anything new? I think the little isopod was new. I don't think she had that before. I could get a used bandage. I mean, some do drink tea, but it's the British that do the tea parties, unless you're a kid or wanting to go to a fairy tea party, which is still really cool. No murdering of cereal. Just when you think about tea parties, you're there to negotiate things, and then use a poison ring to poison your guest. Then use a poison ring to poison your guest and leave with a cat. That was very confusing. I would like you use. Hey, use kids. You use. Brain moving, out of the way. What the shell, kid? It's been ages. Really thought you bailed on me. So how goes the treasure hunt? Well, the treasure was worthless, and it fell into a huge pit. Oof. Sounds like bad news for certain little hermit crabs who like their shells back, huh? But it sounds like there might be more treasure down there in the deep. You're not talking about the drain, are you? You're crazier than a Kraken, kid. You know they say that's where dead people go, right? Do what you gotta do to get me paid. I'm just saying, it's your funeral. It's got a couple shark eggs. I can't buy my home. It'd be fun if we were able to save up $1 billion. I wonder if you had 1 billion. I don't know how high the microplastics go. But I wonder if it would be possible to, like, actually buy it back. I'm gonna take you off. I'm gonna put you on. I'm gonna go up to the upper level here. It didn't seem like anyone had anything new for sale there. I could always buy insurance. Where am I going? That was the wrong way. This way. We could buy insurance on a ton of different shells. I also want to get some more adaptation level up things. All right. Do they have anything new? No, but they've got all the outfits we can wear. It'd be like 35, 40, 47,500. That's a lot. 47,000 is a lot. And then all the shell insurance. I got a gotcha capsule and a light bulb and a mouse and a going under 64 and a doll head and a service bell. You can Coco these nuts. Got 'em. I think I'm gonna just take some levels here. Let's go, and Cereal needs to go to a timeout. Why? Darby doesn't like these nuts jokes, apparently. These nuts are the best jokes, though. Days the best. All right. So, what does the Snail Sanctum get you? Gives Spirit Conch a shell spell. I sigh sadly and shake my head, as you should. Alright, I guess we get the tentacle. I'm gonna get the Snail Sanctum. A facsimile of a moon snail itself. Just, where did you witness this power, Petite Crab? Thus far, offense has seemed more your speed, but some extra protection never hurt anyone. Greatly improves Spirit Conch's stats. We could get it. Alright, let's get Snail Sanctum. Alright, let's see what happens with the Snail Sanctum. Let's get naked. I'm naked. New shell discovered. What do we got? Twinkle, summon a slow-moving, damaging projectile of pure umami. A construct of pure umami formed in the image of one's ideal shell. Bofa D's nuts? I love Bofa. Bofa's my favorite. No shell equipped. It's dangerous to be naked. Find a shell. I didn't come up with that. Like you going somewhere, Darby. Don't go anywhere. Tap spin post. I'm still mad. Darby, you have to accept these, alright? You have to accept these. It's who we are. I got my baby daddy with that. He was not happy. Gonna load up Fortnite, vacuum the floor, and then go to sleep. Ooh, have fun in Fortnite. Keep us posted. There's apparently one in there that I haven't found. It's funny. I shall not accept anything. Alright, let's get a level. I got a dragon. Go on. We'll get some more damage maybe out of our umami-based attacks. I feel like we're like really relying on that. Maybe I should increase my resistance. Decreases the damage your shell takes and improves. Yeah. We got, I think our health is okay. Nah, let's pump MSG. Let's do that. Let's do that. So if you're in an emergency... Alright, we take that off. How much does it cost? 3. Okay. It costs 3. Dragon these nuts? Yeah. Yeah, you be dragging. Very good. I shall not accept anything. You have to accept everything. Oh, we be dragging. So I can always get a shell now. It's got some good health on it too. 150? What is the ability? Oh, but it uses the shell's health. And that shell doesn't come back. Interesting. Normally when our shell breaks, we get another one in return. All right, let's shelleport down to... The mouth of the drain didn't have much, but now to the Unfathom. All right, I'm gonna hit that bad boy up. All right, he's saying the same thing. He wants us to go that way. What's this way, though? I want this, too. There we go. Wait over here. Ah, we can't go this way. All right. Gotta make our way around. You got it, pal. You got it. Pa, 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 pa. I don't think I'm gonna use the I want the tentacle. Yeah. So there's one more adaptation that I think we're gonna find. Bye bye. Let's use yogurt. There's a fishy way up there. There's a very high fishy. I guess at some point I'm gonna go up to that. Oh, all right. We got choices. We've got choices, folks. We've got choices. A lot of choices. All right. I'm gonna go towards the sponges first. Nice. I need 3 more of those now. It's possible that some of those were buried under X's, and now we know how to dig. So it might benefit me to go back and, like, dig some of that stuff up. Now that I have the knowledge. All right, we got some choices here. Maybe? Let's go over to this spume stream. That's what they call it, not me. I would never call something a spume stream. That's weird. That is definitely a bad guy. The extra umami that we get killed that guy. That was actually really good. He's broken. Aw, I liked him spinning in circles. It was so cute. I liked how he just twirled. That's friendly though. A sinker? Oh, you little sinker. I was thinking maybe I could jump out and over. I mean, what do we have to lose? I just die, right? It's a pit of unfortunate, all right? It's a pit of unfortunate. But now we know. Now we know. There's nothing down there but sadness for us. And I wouldn't have known unless I jumped in the pit. So, you know, I'm kind of smart. And that's how we justify stupid decisions. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna see what was up top over there. That to me feels more and more like the way forward. I want to see what was over here. Let's see this. There was something up here. More heals. Cool. There was I saw it. Like, I looked up and I saw a fish up there and we locked onto it. I seen it. There's nothing here. Well, there is. It's called disappointment. I found it. I found it. All right. Cool beans. All right, now we could go to Progress Town. Sometimes you gotta go a little ways to make sure which way could potentially be the correct way. This one was definitely feeling, yes, we are going correct. We doing the correct thing. All right. Okay, we can't get up there from where we were here. That was a tease. It was a good tease. It's lighter here, so we can actually see more. That's nice. The Abyssal Plains. Alright, and it just showed me everything? They're just showing me everything now? Show me the good stuff. I think we did a good job of exploring over there. And if I make my way up there, this is a huge area, holy crap. If we eventually make our way up there, that's the shortcut right there. Alright, well, we'll just stick to over here first. We will not stick to over here. I will. Perfect. Smashy, smashy. Okay, we don't need that. It's a rubber duck. We like rubber duck. Alright, what was this? A salp. I still have on, yeah, both the stickers. So the stickers that I have on just give me more microplastics. Which is good. Which is definitely good. The more money we got, you know, the more levels I can get, the more cool toys we can buy. We do like our toys and such. Oh, my fork thing broke. I'm gonna need something. I think the salt shaker will break if I try to stab it. I don't think we can, like, equip glass items. For some... Oh, I could get the cup over here. For some reason, they let me stab a light bulb, though, which is weird. They let me equip the light bulb. Get out of here. Those things don't seem to have ever dropped anything for us. I wonder what the last adaptation is and where we'll get it from. I don't need that. I could use it. Let's heal. There's a couple of things about this that drive me a little nuts. I don't like the fact that he just doesn't pick up the heart. So the hearts are our, like, health heals. So he, like, snaps it off and then it goes, like, floating around. I've had them, like, by, like, cliffs and they've just floated down cliffs, which is not great. Sometimes they've just, like, gotten lodged in the ground. I kind of wish he just, like, picked them up. And then, if you're idle, he will hacky sack one of the little heart containers, the heart kelp, and he'll drop it on the ground. And I've also had that go down the drain. And while it's cute that he's playing with one of the heals, it's also really annoying. And what the fuck is that? Well, it's got laser beam eyes! I didn't mean to bring myself over to it. That wasn't at all. I think I can land on it, maybe? Okay. That was about as stupid of a thing as we've thought. Another fruit sticker. Alright, nice. I'm actually kind of surprised my cup didn't break. I didn't even see what I picked up there because I was panicking. Right. Oh, it's gonna hit me with a fucking laser beam to the face! It just picked me up and nuked me. That was frightening. Are those king crabs? Is that what those are called? King crabs? I didn't know king crab shot laser beams. That's scary. Huh. Okay. Looks like there's like a shortcut thing over there. That was I don't know how I'm supposed to fight that. There's got to be a good way to deal with those things, but I personally don't know what it would be. Well, looky who we have here. We got another moon snail shell. Delightful. Alright, that looks like a way across, which is probably progress. So let's go the opposite way, right? We're opposite people. Like opposite things. You better. Bye-bye. Oh, another tackle pouch. Now I got 7 tackle-y things. It's great. That is great. What's over that way? The abyss. Do like me a nice abyss. We have 0 thalassophobia here, so we like abysses. Abyssi. Is that the plural of abyss? Abyssi? Abysses? You have more than one abyss? I'm sorry, there's only one abyss allowed at a time. Please wait your turn. Aww. Mom said I could grow up and be a great abyss. Just climb up that thing. Fortunately for me, I don't remember where I've been. I think I fought a big guy around here, right? There was like this whole like left side area. I really looked around and I would like to jump across this gap. Perfect. I think this is the path we walk to get in here. Hello! Would appreciate it if you didn't latch on to me and drain my health. You little turd. Sand Doler. Dole hair. One doll hair. I'm also trying to keep an eye out for any little digging spots. Bubbles come out of the digging spots. It's hard to find the bubble when everything has bubble. Everything is bubble. Oh. I beat up 2 mega crabs. 2. All right. I think we's done looking around in this section. Let's go up here. There's another frightening crab over there. Let's grab a level. I want more coffee. I'm sad. Can you get more coffee? Oh, you know what? I should ditch that and just put on another shell. Since ours is insured, we'll get one that's not broken. Hypnotize. Probably not good. Holy shit. That thing's fucking nuts. There's 2! it grabbed me out of the air. Oh, it can kill its own friend. Well, I tried. No, it's on rations. I'm gonna see if I can buy some on Monday, because I'm gonna be very sad this week otherwise. Good luck with Fortnite, Darby. I really don't know how to fight those guys. I don't have a viable strategery against them. Stop it. Come on, man! Blow it up? I really don't know what to do against them. The other creature obliterated me there. Yeah. This is rough. How's it alive? Stop! My God, game, please. This fucking sucks. I can't see. I don't know why I locked onto something 9,000 miles away. I don't think I hit it. God, there's... This is just cheap as shit, man. please. I genuinely don't know what to do. I can't fight two of these. To blow it up? That's not the thing I wanted equipped! I thought I had the shell thing! I was like, finally a situation to use this in. Don't kill me, please don't kill me. Holy shit, man. The little alert that says like you're about to die. I can't move now. Hello? Okay. Why? I'll just turn my controller off and then back on. Okay, weird. Very weird. Well, that sucked. What do I do against this thing? Like, what the fuck do you do? Not only do I have to deal with these like giant assholes, there are these other enemies like floating around here. This area sucks. I can't even avoid the giant blast. I don't know how to fight them. Perfect. 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 Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. This is a nightmare. What do you do? Cool. They start shooting at you from like completely the other side. I have zero idea of how I'm supposed to fight this thing. And somehow it shot me. Oh, God, this is awful. Sure. Just exploded myself with the help of a bad person. Are you supposed to explode yourself? Is that like part of the game, exploding yourself? No? Oh. I'm sorry you exploded. They're very pretty looking murder crabs. I hate them. Saw a heart. I saw it. Where'd it go? I saw the heart floating down. It just disappeared. Asshole. Yeah, they're right on top of each other, and they're right by my health thing. Ow! I'm behind him! I'm behind an object. Why? Okay. Okay, I don't care about Welk right now. Let's try to... Really? I love the fact that I hit attack and I didn't attack. I just stood there. That happens quite often in this. It's kind of frustrating. Like, you hit the attack button and you don't attack. Alright, well, I don't think it's facing me, but that doesn't really matter. It was facing. There's another one? I was rolling! How did it grab me? That's bullshit! Holy shit, game. This just... Give me a fucking break! I can't do anything! Did I kill it? I don't know how I killed it. This area is awful. Holy macaroni, man. This is horrid. Why? Why did they make this? Taking damage regenerates a moderate amount of umami. I mean, considering I'm constantly getting hit, I guess it's probably not a bad thing to have on. Holy crap, man. These murder, like, king crabs are fucking awful. Yeah, it looks like there's a way to get over from there. If I die here, we need to, like, explore this as well as possible right now. And then try to find a, like, save point or something. I don't know. This area is... This was awful. I don't know how I killed the other crab dude. I thought he had a lot more health than that, the third one. I can't reach them to hit them. They're too high up. I don't have any... Like, the only attack I have are the hooks. And those are limited, you know? I can't just, like, spam that. I don't even know where he is. Is that him? No, he's over there. There could potentially be another one. Yeah, he's just, like, watching. Creepy. Very creepy. Wow. Alright, that's not going to be fun. Let's put that on. If he's the only one here, that's not going to make a big difference. Uh-huh. Okay. Need a replacement. Oh, yeah, this is the shortcut back. Or whatever that good does me. Maybe it could help. Oh, lovely. I think that there was, yeah, right here. I died. I'm annoyed. I'm done. Oh. You could still play more. I mean, that's Fortnite, right? You die. It happens. You start over? New run? Maybe you do better? No. Oh, okay. Ah! It made you that mad. Gamer rage be gamer raging. I know the feeling, Darby. Old world. One more. One more. I definitely know the feeling. Ah! I am fighting lots of crab demons. Lots of them. Too many of them. Laser crab is worse crab. Laser crab is not friend crab. Oh, shit. No, I hit him! Leave me alone. That felt a little cheap. That actually felt a little cheap. Not much I could do, though. Alright, little crabby guys down here will... Hey, they can apparently just climb sheer cliffs. Come on. Can you break? No? Maybe this one. Those two will break it. Alright. Well, they died just to one, huh? Where was that little light thing? I would rather... Yeah, there we go. Let's grab you. I think you'll bring me more happiness than sadness. I gotta figure out how to get up and deal with that giant crab up top. If I can, we can use the shortcut up there to get around, which might be a little better than what we got going on over here. Now, I don't know. Okay. Nothing there. I don't know how to fight these big crabs. It's problematic. Okay, so that'll boost me up. I guess is cool and all. No, 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 no! Ignore everything until you open up the shortcut. Party popper. Ah, okay, so if I die, I could just warp back over here, and then we can potentially, hopefully, just deal with whatever new shell discovered. Party time. Excellent. Kind of miss my old shell, a magical shell, but I needed to pick up the new one. I had to, it was mandatory. That is definitely the crab dude up there. And he's shooting a fucking laser already. Alright, well. Is it the only one? It might be. Let's wait till it gets a little closer. It's not walking. Wanna... Okay, that's actually probably pretty good.
Wait!
This fucking sucks, man. This fucking blows. That's just unfair. That is just so wildly unfair. Wow, man. Like, holy crap. They just made this area abysmal. I think it's Hermit's Plateau. I think that's where it is. Oh my god, man. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what I can do against these things. I think that's the big problem, is that just I have... Whoa, why did I warp so far away? I just have no idea what to do with them. Like, my man is an actual god. I wasn't trying to fish him. Cool. Can you? This is horrid. This was fun until this happened. I don't know what to do. I genuinely don't know what to do. What a fucking decision, man. You know, it's one thing to have like 1 or 2 of these enemies, but then to pair them up like 3 or 4 of them at one time, all shooting shit at you. What am I supposed to do to them? I literally don't have... It's already shooting at me? This isn't fair. This just... It's not fair. mean, I guess you could kind of cheese them like this. You can't lock onto them though. I really don't like those enemies. They're just awful. And then you're pairing them with like other horrible monsters, like the hypnotize thing. Christ, man. I don't like the eggs. They're I think they're king crabs. I mean, I'm sure that me telling you what they are doesn't help with the horribleness that they are, but that's what I think that they are king crabs. That dropped off. There's a lot of bad stuff in one little area. So much bad stuff in just one small area. Definitely hope I don't have to go back down there again. I thought I was being clever. I was like, okay, I can see him putting something up here. The tall ones. What about the small ones? What about the all ones? Why don't you like their legs? What's it about the legs that freaks you out? Just the fact that they're like long, pointy. You won't like me then. I got long, pointy legs. Yeah, sure. Oh, it broke something for me. There's drama in the local spider Facebook group, and why is that? Think I can safely get over there from here, huh? If we use that thing? Okay. And then there, oh, I wouldn't have been able to use the thing from down there though. Alright, did my thing finally break? Yeah, well. One seller hates the other and neither will name or shame, but it's obvious. One's a government official identifier of new species. One just sells spiders. They just like make shit up. They're just like, this is a new species. And people are like, why is it a new species? And they're like, because I said so. And people are like, all right, fine, whatever. I gotta imagine that there's not like, there's probably tons and tons and tons of, kind of like the ocean, there's probably tons of fish species and stuff. I'm sure there's lots of insects left to identify. Little island right there. One's apparently helping in the conservation of spiders. Oh, okay. Oh, what about spider crabs? Crabby like spiders. Oh, or at least buy all that. I'll take that. Hopefully that's the last of the laser beam spiders. Crab spider. Same thing. Spider crab. Spooter dooter. Party popper. Pop my party anytime. Right now we're back to having fun, maybe? Uh-oh. There's a big crab lying down. I don't like that. They have spiders officially named after them, but yeah, it's interesting to just read through the drama. I personally don't like the other seller dude. Gotcha. Dude's all about the spider profit. Just about the profit, man. Oh yeah, that thing is absolutely coming to life and ripping me a new one. Upper quill. It has a hitbox. I don't believe you that it's dead. Oh! She killed it. Oh, well, why didn't you help me before killing all these things? Gosh darn it. I'm out here trying to murder these things. How did you get through all of that? You only murdered one. I've murdered like 40 of them. Yep, and hitting on woman in an annoying and harassing way. Oh, they found out someone's a lady. Do they know you're a lady? Hey Darby, girl, you so pretty. How about you come on over here and I'll cook you a sandwich? I have a few DMs unread from them and friend requests. Gotcha. Bad timing, Serial. My bad. I think they called him Chitin. Chitin? Chitin, you're alive. Didst thou think I'd be slain so easily? Bah! What brings you further into these depths, vagabond? Still looking for treasure, I guess, but like a different one. Indeed, so you feel it too. The power that lurks down here in these depths. The sword of strength I've been seeking all along. I must unearth it. Use it to bring ruin on the tyrants of this ocean. Well, not if I get there first. Ha! That's the spirit. Now we are talking, little crab. If our souls must clash, then let them clash, not as enemies, but as worthy rivals. Onward, destiny awaits. They were hitting on some underage girls in the group too. Did they know that they were underage? I mean, that makes a big difference. If they knew they were underage, then yeah. If they didn't, then I guess. Cuntin? Cuntin. All right, let's get some level ups. I'm gonna just dump it all into MSG. We'll get that more powerful. We'll get that up to 20 as well. I'm not really powerful in anything, but apparently the person's account and pic showed, and the mother had asked if they were allowed in the group just for the spiders. Okay, but did they know that? I don't know how old this person is, and I'm not trying to defend anything. I'm just playing devil's advocate to see if there's like any possibility that they could have possibly mistaken somebody. That's all. If there was no real chance of them being mistaken, then yeah, that's just horrible. Could you not kick them out? Or was it like their group? Did they start the thing? We were told many times to stop, right? So why not just kick them out of the group? It seems like they're toxic and they shouldn't be there, so why not just remove them? Is it that simple? Oh, okay, so they're gone then.
You always knew you'd end up down here, little crab. Though you knew not of this place's existence, you felt it pull on you. Each day you woke up, lived another day of your empty life, and returned to sleep. You felt the spiral draw you closer, and you knew what lay at its center. This is what you earned for your indolence. This is what you always deserved. And you are past the event horizon. Whether you leave this place or not, the spiral has you now. And your body will be the final thing it kills. You have only one chance to escape its jaws. One option alone awaits you for salvation. Me.
Yeah? Go on. That's why there's drama from both sides. There is no both sides if the person isn't in the group anymore. When I said something, I was told to just ignore him. But when he does it to others, they do something. Is that like a male-female thing? Oh, just ignore him. He's harmless. Just girl complaining, yeah. Figured. Get over it. I mean, it's one thing to shoot your shot with somebody and be like, hey, just wanted to know if you might be interested, you know? It's another thing to, like, constantly harass somebody.
And you're certain we're going the right way?
How should I know? Think I spend my weekends here, do you?
Well, then what the shuck am I still paying you for? Matter of fact, we're in this mess cause you couldn't defeat a damn lobster. Good for nothing. I should have left you on the seabed where I found you, you little...
Damn.
you. Enjoying the spoils, are you, lad? Proud of what you've done?
Look, man, I don't want anything from you. Please just leave me alone. I don't want to fight anymore.
Please leave me alone. I don't want to fight anymore.
But fight ye did. Just like me. Just like old Lincoln. And down here we've both drifted. Two worthless sinners. Right where we belong. The bottom of the train!
He's my friend.
Obnoxious little sponge! To hell with you! Last little barnacle! Nothing but a limpet after
Okay.
all.
I have no idea what I'm doing against that guy. We got to learn his abilities. Yep. Let's go back in. He's a tough cookie. We don't have a lot of experience, so if I end up losing that somehow, some way, it's
And you're
no big
certain
loss.
we're going.
That is not...
Nothing but a limpet after all.
I thought I had on the big punch, and I had on the stupid fucking shell. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was like, all right, time to punch him. And instead, I got punched. I was doing all right there. I should get ready for sleep. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, it's getting late for you, Darby. Okay.
Lousy little limpet! Obnoxious little sponge! Don't make it easy on me. The sound of a cracking shell. It never gets old. Nothing but a limpet after all.
Everything went black. I couldn't see what happened there. He's tough. He's got some weird timings too.
And you're
Obnoxious little sponge! The sound of a cracking
Am I
shell.
dead?
It never gets old.
I didn't know what was happening there. Best I've done yet against them, though, I think. I was actually able to do a little bit of parrying in there. Okay. Oh, I can use the shell. Yeah. I don't have to worry about looking while I'm in the fight. We just get one. Very good.
And you're certain.
Lousy little limpet! To hell with you! Obnoxious little sponge! Let's face hell together, lad! The sound of a cracking shell!
Fuck, dude.
It never gets old.
I don't know where he went. Well, that's unfortunate.
Blasted little barnacle!
Hey!
You bastard! Seems I'm as worthless as you.
Cool beans. I still don't have enough to get the thing. A lot of party poppers. Party poppers. nice though. He was tough. He hit really hard, and his he had the ink thing that made it hard for him to see. I'm just looking to see if there's any like new shells. A lot of the time they'll like throw in a new one when we're here. Well, I don't think he was the final boss, and Roland definitely wasn't. Yeah, they all seem to be the same. There's a mouse here. The skull lasted a considerable amount of time. That was really good. I do think that it makes a difference what the original health is for your weapon item. I wasn't sure if that actually made a difference. And I think okay, yep, that's an invisible wall. I think the skull kind of proved that to me. I had it the entire fight. Like, it just lasted. So every time you swing so every weapon has every shell has a durability. And when I put it on my fork, and every time I hit an enemy with it, the durability goes down. And I wasn't quite sure if it was like the same for everything or not. Some things did seem to break quicker, but I wasn't exactly like counting or really paying attention, so I wasn't entirely sure. But upon that, it seemed with that fight. Oh, I have something on my. Yeah, I picked up the party popper, right? This is the correct direction. All right. Kind of sad that there's not like another special item. A lot of the times the arenas have like a, hey, here you go. Here's a unique item in here that you didn't have before, a unique shell. No, I don't see one in here unless it's like hidden amongst all the party poppers. Party popper. I'm gonna go get my skull back, right? It's just right over the bridge. If I could go back there, I'm gonna... screw it, let's just go. Maybe there'll be one in here. Another moon snail thing. I might not even be able to go back. Got a little too aggressive with my walking there. I was power walking. Well, here we are. I dare not postulate on what lies ahead, but the only way forward is, well, forward, I say. And surely the perfect world is close at claw. How do you know that? And, what am I looking at? This looks like a dead end. It's a lock, my lad. A lock that can only be opened by two hermits like ourselves. Huh. Who needs a lock only hermit crabs can open? What's so special about us? Oh, my child. Perhaps one day I will impress upon you the gravity of all that's been lost. But for now, seeing with your own eyes will do more than a mountain of exposition, I say. Here, follow my lead. Like so. Don't keep an old man waiting, I say. Hop in on your side. History awaits. I don't trust you. How do you know? How do you know all these things? He's changing his shell every once in a while, too. He had a egg timer before, I think. Oh, he popped into the shell. Right. Well, that makes sense. I'm an idiot. I forgot. Oh. The old ocean. As long as it doesn't have any laser shooting crabs, I'm okay with it. The old ocean. To think I should be so honored to lay eyes on this place. A perfect world lies dormant, somewhere here. I can feel it. It calls us, to all hermits everywhere. To everyone that would see the ocean restored to its former glory. Don't lose your tempo now, I say. We're about to change the course of this world, child. Are we now? Sir, if you don't realize, I don't have a shell. There's probably no plastic and stuff down here, right? Because this is below everything. Oh, nope, there's packing peanuts. Not completely devoid of plastics. Nice. We gotta save here. This is good. Let's get on in there. I will shovel up. 42,000 for a level. Uh-oh. I'm slightly less mad. Yay! Why are you slightly less mad? Okay, good night. 1 hour break time, please. I will totally and absolutely 100% remember to do that. I have a great memory. I could just walk through the coral. Okay, I thought I could. I was wrong. Some of it I can. Oh, there's microplastics everywhere, huh? Ooh. Fruit sticker plus. I mean, that doesn't really help me right now. I can only. It'd be cool if I could put on I need one more key. Oh, frickin' frackin' farkin'. If I could make the things cost less, I would do that. But I kind of need the lower the weight of things. If I didn't, though, I'd put that other one on there. Oh. But I does indubitably see you. There's toilet paper down here. I'll be back in an hour to remind you how man I am and to take a break. How man you are. You're man? Okay. I did not know that. Mad. Oh. And I'll fight you. I would rather you didn't fight me. Can you go back to being man? Throws cucumber at you. Thank you. I love cucumber. That'll be delicious with my hummus. That's... So all this is like dead coral, though, yeah? There was a civilization here. There's like barely any color left in the coral. Very sad. Well, hello. Old World! We got another umami charge. Is that 9? 3, 8. Dang. Nine would have been perfect. 9 would have been perfect. Now it's less perfect. I mean, 8's good, but it's not 9. Enjoy your sleep, Darby. Good night. Pill bottle. Great. I love pills. Okay. That hurt? It broke my skull and it bit my ass. What's the, does it have an ability? How do I literally can't take it off. It's stuck on me. Oh, yay! Where that? How do I get the thing eating my ass off my ass? No ability. This shell has no spell. An ancient anti-hermit countermeasure employed by those who feared their growing power. I literally can't take it off. That's kind of annoying. It also means that if I find other shells, I can't put them on. Equally annoying. Maybe. Maybe not. It might be like an invisible wall there. I can't move. Hello? Ugh. Weird. Hey man, what's up? Oh, you want to fight? Thank you. I'm you! I swear this game sometimes is wildly unresponsive. I must have hit attack like 3 or 4 times there and literally nothing happened. I was like, attack, okay, didn't attack, attack, okay, didn't attack, attack, okay, didn't attack. Holy macaroni. Maybe there's something wrong with my controller. It's plugged in. Like, there should be nothing wrong. It's plugged into the computer. It's not like over Wi-Fi or something like that, you know? Go in the shell. I will beat you with your friend. Don't tempt me. I will beat you in the face with your dead-ass friend. All for a barbed hook. It's very important that I get that barbed hook. Why can't I have this cool shell? I don't want that one. I don't like how there's two of them. They come out of their... You beat them up, and then they're like, surprise, we're back. I don't like the surprise, we're back. Surprise, you're gone forever? That's what I want. Like, I killed you, surprise, you're dead. That's my favorite surprise. Surprise, you're dead! Well, maybe there'd be like a digging spot or something there. It's very bright. My eyeballs like this. This is a McRib. I hear something. Scrub Aggie? Cleanse. Okay. Well, I did that too. Scrubs away all negative status effects and heals you slightly. Oh. That's cool. Gives me a little bit of extra attack. I'm gonna put you back on though. You my friend. Scully Scullerton. Nothing's really better than Baby Skull. Gotta wear our baby skulls. And if you're not wearing a baby skull, can you really say that you're living at all? So is this just dead end up here? No. Okay. Sure, let's find out where it goes. Why not? It goes to the here. Exactly where I thought it was going to go. Barnacle plus plus. More defense, less resistance. I mean, it's not awful. All right, where am I facing? Here? All right. We know that there is a spot like out over there, right? Yeah, I think I went to here, jumped out there, but there wasn't anything beyond, so I think right there we'll have a shortcut back. Here's the Whorl. Bleached Palace. Okay, this area is a lot larger than I thought it was going to be. Quite a bit. I was like, this will be kind of small, you know, final area of the game, something like that. Or maybe we'll have a couple of bosses in here. Angry. I would love to level up my fork one final time. Oh, I see you. Detergent cap. Okay. Back to my skull. Wait, what did the detergent cap do for us? Pop off. Okay. Same thing. Just different name. Oh, you know what I can do though? I can stab it and then I can use it. Yeah, I could do that. Yup, that was totally fair. There are so many times where I hit the attack button and I don't attack. I don't like that. Papy claw. Oh, there's something up there. Okay. Hey folks. Okay. They kind of guide you on the ground with the microplastics. If you see a little bit of color somewhere, it's almost guaranteed that they're trying to like push you somewhere. Like, hey, look at this here. Follow this. At least down here. I don't know if other places have that going on, but ooh. Some TP for me a bunghole. Berry. Ultra soft. Roll. Okay. Nice. Think. Right, we were just over there. Do you dance on the boo-boos? Definitely want to go down there. I can dance underwater and not get wet. Oh, that is a chunky boy, isn't it? Was a chunky boy. Correction. Was a chunky boy. What? Was the capital Hua. Double Hua. Again, I thought that they were leading me somewhere. It seemed, I was like, oh, look, they got this stacked up. You're going outside the house. Genius. No. Ugh. Sandal here. It does not heal you much. This does not heal you much. Okay, sure. I thought we were just fluttering. I didn't know I was kind of walking on the side. I sort of wasn't, and I sort of was. I don't know if there was a lot of value in what we just picked up, but... it's definitely funny. I've had the valve before. Sody can. My little detergent cap is lasting a nice long while. Loss! 5 times more grease cleaning power, dish washing soap, garlic butter dip scent. Wonderful. The garlic butter dip scent is definitely my favorite scent. I would have liked it if you maybe didn't do that. Oh, that guy got cheeky. Nothing here, though. What is... oh! Okay. I thought there was going to be an item there. Oh, please, let me down. Okay. I was actually caught. I couldn't move. I could twirl. But I couldn't walk. Alright, so what do we got going on here? Am I bouncing on the bubbles? Yep. Alright. We ended up in here. So somewhere down in the south here, there's gonna be a place where I can, trigger a fishing lure rod. Fishing lure, the rod, the thing, the lure rod thing. I think this detergent cap is made of invincible. How many enemies have I hit with it? Like, oh man. I was gonna say, is that bait? Who are you? You got some like teeth in front of you, huh? I can't get all... Can't get all teethy. I think we could get a level. Or whatever that's worth. Sometimes there doesn't seem to be a rhyme or reason as to like what... I thought there was like a rank in like You have the white items, you've got the blue items, you got the big gold ones, right? But like that hair clip was blue. It's usually a white item, right? I could have swore I've seen those hair clips as white items. Yeah, this detergent cap just be invincible. 145. That's probably why it's been around for so long. It allows us to do a lot of dick smacking. For the most part, the crabs here aren't too bad. They're a little gnarly. There's 3 crabs up here. Maybe more. If I can maybe fish one. Yeah, let's do that. Let's bring it over. They don't stun at all. Oh, that paid off, huh? Now it's flashing. It took a long time for this thing to flash. Motherfucker. Well, that really sucks. Alright, well, one of you needs to... Not with that, though. Ah! There's a pill bottle up there. There's a cap there. There's a face thing there. A lot of barbed hooks. That's helpful. Tennis ball. Drugs. Dr. Krill, does a sturgeon perform sturgery? I don't know. I don't feel like I am capable of answering such a complicated question. Does it do anything? I think in like some of the Zelda games, if you sat down, you would heal. I haven't checked the achievements, but I was kind of thinking maybe they're like counting the amount of seats that we sit on. I don't actually know. There's like an achievement for sitting on every seat. Seat on. I'm actually curious if I could stand on the toilet paper. Wants to murder me here. Okay, good. I think they forced us around here, right? That's where I came up. I thought maybe there was like another way up here, like a hill. Am I right or wrong? No. It's all just coral wall. Okay. For some reason I thought I saw something that, like, I must have just glanced at it real quick because we were fighting things over here, and I must have just glanced over at it and been like, yeah, I can totally walk up there, but let's go over here first and then. No. Perfect. I just wanted to see what kind of HP the toilet paper had. We'll never know. Ooh, good. Yeah, thank you. We really need that. If I could get another detergent one, that'd be great. This weapon has lasted such a long time. Oh, okay. There's more than one. I got him. It broke. I got a sponge instead. I'll be using sponges to hit things. They get juice all over them. They hate it. We get dish juice. 130. Well, maybe that's not bad to put on. Ooh. I avoided it. I literally can't see, so this isn't great. I don't know how that guy lived. Normally they get obliterated. Yeah, I saw you. Anything in the house here? No? You're not gonna jump me. There's no crabs on the top of the house. What do we got? Car claw, an incredibly dense chunk of plastic and metal in the shape of a crab's claw. It must be worth a fortune. I was kind of hoping it was going to be the final key. Maybe there's more keys than you need. I don't even know if there's a final key. It also could be buried in the sand. You remember, I just figured out how to dig. And there's a bunch of places we could go check. Now that we know how. I haven't seen any dig spots up here, but I've just been scuttling. If I do sleep in here, I'm 100%. How you get over here? Are we heading to that city? Of course we are. I'm sure it's going to be dangerous inside, right? Indeed. Would you have it any other way, child? Admit it or not, you're an adventurer through and through. You could have easily left this place, I say. But returning home empty-handed wasn't enough for you. You've got ambition. I guess. Maybe I do. And now, that ambition has brought us here. We can't possibly turn back now. If we must fight to achieve our ambition, then we must fight. Of course, I mean, you must fight. I'll meet you inside once you breach the gates, I say. Is break time? It's not break time. These are slanderous lies. I was Tamagotchi video editing. You weren't sleeping? How dare you not be sleeping when you told me you'd be sleeping? 44,000. Maybe I should get like more vitality. I only have 10 vitality. We're definitely glass cannoning. I went to bed. I just haven't gotten to sleep. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. All right. We're almost at one. Oh, let's see what we have here. 21 out of 190. We are only missing 3 in that area. So there's going to be a lot of crystal further in, a whole lot. And you get a lot more from bosses and stuff. I guess we could level up an ability here. I want to hold off until I see what that last one is. All right, so let's get the bubble bullet. Let's see what happens with the bubble bullet. You need 75 to level something up fully, right? Bubble bullet. Is there like an enemy nearby we could just like bust caps on? Get your cap busted? I just want to shoot one enemy. I mean, as far as like ranged attacks go, that's probably not too bad. You piece of garbage. You can shoot me from over there, but I can't shoot you. All right. It's okay. I don't think it impresses me all that much. It's all right. I mean, I got 8 shots from it. It does decent damage. If I kill an enemy with it, we get all our umami back. Not all. A little bit of our umami back. It's not bad. I maybe if I decided I could let's look at this. What would give us like umami regeneration? Holy crap, that one is, it takes 5 to equip this. 20 defense minus 10 res. It's a lot. I don't know what this does. A financially savvy fish. Works while naked. I don't know what this means. Does this also? It just says 25 vitality required. That doesn't mean anything to me. Not what I wanted to do there. I wanted to turn the page. Bioluminescent friend. I don't think he did much for me. Less affliction buildup. Item discovery. Consuming heart kelp pod regenerates a moderate amount of umami. That could be okay. Reduces effectiveness of electrical attacks. That probably would have been helpful against the eel. So this gives me more damage, but it lessens the amount of umami regeneration. But if I kill an enemy, I get umami back. Maybe putting something like that on might be more beneficial than I think. And then the sea cucumber thing, that gives us +3 to all our regular stats there. I could put on only one of those, even though we have 2. I can only put on 1. Because you can't get up to 10. Maybe there's like a new game plus or something. Increases effectiveness of dodge rolls. That would probably help me immensely. It does more charge attack damage. I'm just looking for something that would increase our moderate chance to electrocute enemies on hit. That could be good too. 33% regeneration from attacking with umami. That seems pretty good. I don't know why I'd want to increase my shell weight. I wonder if that would benefit like small. I wonder if there's some benefit to that. Shell spell damage. I'm not really using shell spells though. I'm using the big punch thing. Taking damage regenerates a moderate amount of umami. I do take a lot of damage. That could also be helpful too. 15, 30, and then 45. If we just had regeneration from sponge and plankton, that's 2. What else would we pair that with? There was another, like, regen one, wasn't there? Oh, that's minus 50 regeneration. That just gives more damage. Pretty sure that there was something else there. This? The kelp pod? That would work. Having the regeneration and then the kelp pod would actually work. I don't know why this says reveals enemy health bars. We already see the enemy health bars. I don't know what good that would do me. Yeah, it might be that. So put on the things on this page. The sponge and the zooplankton, and then what was the other one? The phytoplankton. And so I would get a lot of umami and I could just keep punching. Every time I healed, punch, heal, punch. It's probably not bad. It's probably not a bad way to go. And then hit him with the big, like, finisher attack. All right, well, I am going to go grab some food. Darby's right. It is break time. I just wanted to see if there was something that we could do there. We're getting close to the end here. We'll go explore the city and stuff. Fingers crossed. I could go and dig up those spots in hopes of finding the final key. I don't know what's in those dig spots. I just learned how to dig yesterday. We've been able to dig since like day 2. And I didn't realize that you use the fishing thing to dig in those holes. That didn't make sense to me. That wasn't like, my brain did not see the logic in that, you know? All right, but I'm going to throw on some words on stream. I am also going to go throw on some music. I'll be sure to actually put the music on. I know I turned it on yesterday, but it didn't want to play. I hit play and then the page must have like somehow reloaded or something. YouTube does some weird things every once in a while. I'll hit like the play button and then it'll like refresh the entire page and it's just like, no, you didn't hit the play button. Yeah, but right, we got some music. We got some words on stream. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna go grab some food. I got some pancakes. I got some pancakes to have. So if you're not sticking around through my break, I totally understand. I appreciate you stopping by, but I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. I'm going to eat my food, but I'm going to go stretch my legs. I'm going to grab some food, use the bathroom. If you've got anything to do right now, now's a great time to do it. But stick around. I will be back and we'll keep playing more another Crab's Treasure. All right, I'm back. I got myself some. I got pancakes with cottage cheese and some apple stuff in there. We cooked up some apples. Yeah. It's not bad. Made. Normally I don't use buttermilk in pancakes. I just use regular old milk. But we bought buttermilk powder. And it's pretty good. Buttermilk powder in the pancake. It just gives it a little bit, I don't know, extra flavor. I'm definitely not the biggest fan of cottage cheese or ricotta. It freaks me out. I don't know why it's lumpy. It's like rotten yogurt. It tastes weird. This isn't bad. What exactly is cottage cheese? It's definitely a dairy product, but why do they call it cheese? It's a type of fresh cheese with a mild flavor and a creamy heterogeneous texture made from skimmed milk. Hence the low milk fat content, right? It's made by adding an acid like vinegar or lemon juice to the milk, which causes the milk proteins, curds, to separate from the liquid whey. The curds are then drained and mixed with cream and salt. People eat curds and whey. How do you get curds and whey? Is curds short for curdling? It's obtained by coagulating milk in a sequential process called curdling, yeah. It can be a final dairy product or the first stage in cheese making. So it's literally curdled milk. So cottage cheese is curdled milk. It is rotten milk. Wonderful. And people just throw it away when their milk goes bad. Idiots. But there's a difference between the two. There's a big difference. They're actively trying to make the milk curdle by adding a acid to it. Milk that's been left to sour, raw milk alone, or pasteurized milk with added lactic acid bacteria will also naturally produce curds, and sour milk cheeses are produced this way. Interesting. Someone one day went, "You think we can make something out of this milk? It's not drinkable. Okay, let's see what we can do." Well, it's gone bad. We can make something out of it. Don't worry about it. So, letting the milk go bad naturally is a different process than using another chemical to force it to curdle. I never thought about this before. Like, I've always heard of curds and whey, but I never thought curds would be like a nickname for milk curdling. Learning's fun sometimes. That was good. That was real good. All right. Let's pause the music here. I definitely think sour milk pancakes. Sour milk pancakes are definitely the way to go. They're so good. Not sour milk. Sour milk pancakes. Buttermilk pancakes. Might as well be sour milk pancakes. All right. Let me unequip the gun thing. The gun thing could be useful. Could be useful. The shell is super duper useful too. I hope we do find another adaptation somewhere. That's okay. All right, let's go to the old ocean. The fragmented viaduct. And let's go hang out in this new town. Okay. They're shooting from like their ramparts at me. Yup, well. shit. Yeah, I think sprinting that was the way to go. I'm still getting shot at. That ain't good. Ah! I did not mean to fall down. Okay, well. What does that do me? Nothing? Boing. There's another Bloodstar limb? Oh my god. Yeah, it'd be good to get to. Okay, yeah. What is this? Push button, sure. Oh. Oh! I was gonna say, this might be real dangerous. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, what does the champagne flute do? Ring-a-ding. Okay, ring-a-ding. Interesting. Paper claw. Or what do we got here? Turn. Turn. All right. Now, my question is, can I go back out this way? Or are we just kind of done? Maybe. Yup. Let's go. Okay, cool. I'm gonna heal. Cool. Okay. We're doing the thing. The sponge is pretty sturdy. All right. I mean, I definitely got my ass kicked. There is zero question about it. I got my ass kicked, but let's go. The detergent cap was money. 145, man. Yeah, 75. It's got 90 defense, but you only got 10. I mean, 90 defense is, it's pretty good. Ain't gonna do me a whole lot of good though. All right. So we do a major cool boy jump. Splat out. And was there anything out this way? No. That's what I wanted to know. That's why I came back over here, because we were kind of rushing when I was here and I wasn't sure if there was something else I wanted to look at. Turn around. I'm gonna go this way again. Just to get a peek. I found it kind of odd. But there was this down here. It's still odd. Like, I thought that there would be a item or something over here. There was nothing over here. Weird. I wonder why. It's very, foggy. I haven't the foggiest idea. I've seen these things before. I don't know what these wooden things are, but I've definitely seen them before. It kind of reminds me of the stuff that you got in your ice cream. You know, you would get these little wooden paddles, and you would dig out the ice cream with it. You know, they would come in like a little paper cup. Eventually, they started making plastic ones, but they used to be wood. How far... I'm gonna hop off this, but how far does the foam go? It just ends right there. Good. I'm glad I got off. Oh. It made a boop, and I was like, enemy! Not enemy. Nothing murdering me. We're fine. It's okay, Zerial. Everything's trying to kill me. Okay. Alright, cool. We took care of all that. Man, I really hope we don't die to anything. If there's a boss up here, then cool. We'll at least get a checkpoint for the boss. I kind of want to put that on, but I can't get rid of my... I do wish that there was a way you could take off your shell, but you can't take what's on your fork off. At least I haven't found a way to do it. If I could do that, I would definitely transfer out and put on something more durable, like toilet paper. Please don't have any more frightening long-range enemies to rip and tear my butthole open. A lot of enemies at the gate. Oh. Who's that Chad? Oh, it looks like one of the lobsters that we fought at the beginning of the game. They have, like a lance. They come charging at you. Alright, well, let's go, I guess. That's just fucking fantastic, gang. That's just absolutely fucking fantastic. Haha, the styrofoam blocked you. Yeah, I'm sure it did. I'm sure it did. It did swipe me really hard in the face. Let's take a look at our map here. Now, I don't entirely know where we're headed and what we're doing. Let's head into the building over here. Well, that's bad. Those are definitely ranged enemies. I struggle very muchly. Carcinia, the Bleached City? There's the spiral. Okay, but if I jump down there, I can't get back up here. It doesn't look like. I see that there's a save over there. Let's just make sure I don't die, question mark? Okay. I like their... Aw, both of their items went into the drain. I like their, Damn it. I don't like anything. I hate everything. I hate how sometimes I have a thought and then the thought just disappears like a fart in the wind. Well, you know what? That works out. A hair claw. Beautiful. Oh, and you can't... Well, no, you can get back over here. Not what I thought we were going to get. I thought it was actually going to be something of some value. Is a hair claw. Yeah, there may be a very strong possibility that... what I'm assuming is the final key. It could be here. Oh, we could get the TP. Blot out. What I thought was the final key might actually be, might actually be outside in the, like, the sands between where we have to, like, dig it up or something. That had 160. No wonder that lasted so long. That sponge lasted forever. Holy moly. That was good. Okay, where was the, No? Somewhere over here there was 100% an item. Yeah, down here. Good. No, why does their shit keep falling into the hole? Game! I'm gonna have to ask you to do better than that. Sponge plus. Ooh. An absorbent, yellow, and porous specimen. 67% umami regeneration from attacking. I was looking at those to figure out like the best way to get umami back. Paper claw, yeah. Trying to figure out what might be the best way to get it back. And I mean, it may be the lower tier sponge. It'll give us more than nothing. All right, yeah, I think we're going down here. Because we'll be able to equip more umami generation things, but maybe. This is a cool place. But maybe having like, I think I had one for taking damage. Because I do get hit, and that's not a bad thing to have, but also one for healing, and then one for attacking. And all of that stacked up together might not be so bad. I don't know if I ever went over there, but before I do any... Okay, let's listen to that.
You wish to know what I am? I am a dream, little crab. Dreamt by every mind extinguished.
Can I just jump into that hole?
Every rope-strangled throat. Every oil-filled gill. Such pained souls are caught by the currents and spin, around and down, until they reach the bottom of the bottom, down where all things go. You will reach it too soon enough.
Fantastic work! We've made it inside. So, where do we go from here? I don't know. But the events that have brought us to this place have been so incredibly unlikely that going with our gut now can't be wrong, I say. Our true treasure lies somewhere in this city. Everything tells me it must be so. So, what do you want to do with that thing once you've got it? You mean the perfect world? Yeah. The truth is, child, our world is in great peril. You've seen it all throughout our travels. Creatures' minds are splitting at the seams. Violence is everywhere. And we all know the cause. The gunk, my child. The gunk is to blame. If only we could get rid of it. But surely the Whorl has the power. It has the power to do anything. With its control over the currents. Why, we could simply take all the gunk and whisk it somewhere else, I say. The ocean is so vast that we'll never ever run out of room to displace our problems to. Isn't it brilliant? That does sound like a pretty good idea. Is the ocean really that big? It's the biggest thing there is, child. You could swim and never find its end. That makes sense. And then I could get my shell back? Of course you can, Krill. Who in their right mind would deny such a thing to one of the heroes who saved the ocean? They'd be run out of town, I say. Alright, makes sense to me. Let's do this. Totally makes sense to me. Bing! 69,000? Nice. I'm gonna try to run and jump over here. I don't know that I ever came over here. They're pretty good at hiding stuff from us, so good idea to take some peeks where we can. Well, I tried. Yeah, nothing. All right, back around. I think I want to go, before we like push any further in here, I think I want to go look at all those like X marks the spots. I wonder if we're ever going to be able to like, the game's going to be like, jump in there. Because It seems like something we should do. Not gonna lie. It does seem like something I should do. Hmm. Why is that there? Now, let's get rid of this shell because it's breaking. Let's go on in home. I think I can get one more level up, which we can level up my MSG to 20. So now that's at a cool 50. I think I might start dumping things into like maybe vitality or resistance. One or the other. We've got 55 and 50. My attack's pretty high. My MSG is pretty high. Maybe I should keep dumping it into MSG. All right. I would like to shelleport back to... Well, let's go to the sands between. I know we know out here. So let me go open up my iPad here and pull up all those diggy places. All right. First one I have is right. So it's actually better if we go back in and teleport to the top. Top of port. Inspired Knoll. I didn't find many digging places elsewhere, which is a darn shame. All right, so I'm going down right in front over there. Yeah, the toilet paper lasts a real long time, and so does the sponge. Both of those are very durable items. I'm not sure if there's like fish that, yep, swim by here. The more hooks we get, the better. How many hooks do I have? $181. We could run out. I don't think we're gonna. Somewhere along out here. Right here. Here we go. Chipclaw. Okay. Trash. But I didn't know this. I didn't know this. Is that really the one yeah, alright. Alright, next one. I have a disco ball on. Oh man, that one's in a rough area there. That's is all the way down in there. There's gotta there's gotta be a closer one. But I mean, I'm just gonna go with how I did all this in the order we got. Maybe nice. Yeah, fighting these ones is actually probably not a bad idea if they keep dropping hooks and stuff. I guess I don't need them right now though. Just keep going south until we get to Spiky Town. Spiky Town. Nice pad, bros. Them's my crab bros. Crab bros. Nice dancing. Alright. Now we're in Helltown. I gotta get up there somehow. Gotta be very mindful of where I put my footsies. Okay. It was a double whammy. It was the double whammy. I got whim wham whizzy wazzled. Thank you. All right. It was a muscle. Got a muscle, y'all. Got a muscle. Got a muscle, y'all. Got a muscle. All right, there's another one here. This one is further down. This one was right in there. A bubble went right into my face. Somewhere in here, apparently. Yeah. It was right here. It was underneath. Barnacle. All right, well. I mean, we are finding things. There is that. All right. Next one. This one is up by that chain. So we're going north. Oh, about as north as I can go here. Don't land on that. You know what? I don't need to. Ah! Ah! This way. East? This is northeast. Those. Okay, not quite up there. It's by the rock. I lied. It says by the rock. So there's like road and then there's rock. Yep. Okay, not good. Okay, he attacked 3 times. I thought he was gonna attack once. Can you please? Get out of here, you punk. Alright, I think we triggered this guy. There's somewhere in this area. Do we see little bubbles? Little bubbles, where are you? Let's is by a bunch of microplastic in the ground. There we go. Kidoki. Next one. This one is down by the nail. It's all the way southeast of us. I will fight you. I will also fight you. He didn't drop anything. Scammed. Went too far south. There we are. Red Claw. All right, we're finding just not great things. I wish I had realized earlier on. This is what we had to do. Because most of this stuff is not, but something could be good. All right, up here by whatever that is. Northeast. Yes. Sure. Uh-huh. East from here. You know, I'm gonna take down this sucker. I don't like the way he's looking at me. He has electricity? I'm gonna tell you right now, that hurt. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. Ow. Don't know why I did a jumping attack on him, but we did. Another Bread Claw. We're living the dream. We're living the dream. We're not living the dream. This is not the dream. All right, what do we got next? Okay, this one I think is to the... Oh, yeah, this one's like way out there. This one's up here. All right, but it's actually good that we're here. That one's up there. All right. So to the east. Maybe if I can break. Thank you. Yeah. Then I could go find something to attach. I murdered a bunch of things out here, right? Oh, not you though. Tennis ball. What's tennis ball living life with? 80. Alright, cool. I said cool. Picky uppy. Back east. We're gonna stop in at the checkpoint thing here. Get some what? Stupid fish. Thank you for the hook, though. Yeah, we're gonna go over there. Yeah, let's ditch our helmet. No, ditch. No! I didn't tap Y. I held Y, game. Y. Alright. It's nice that this isn't an electrical thing. Oh, okay. I did not think I was making that. Oh, well. Yep. That's just beautiful. Can you really, please? Holy schmoly. Oh, I thought that guy was Archer. It's that one. It's the next one out. Okay, nice. All right, well, none of this is what I was hoping it would be. I was kind of hoping we'd find some unique stuff here. This one is over there behind the broom. I like how the checkpoints keep changing places. It's supposed to be further up. This game is perfect and has 0 graphical issues. Graphics, bugs, none. Perfect! If anyone says otherwise, they're wrong. It moved again. Very agile. It'd actually be funny if those checkpoints were indeed moving. Okay, well, the tennis ball broke. I thought it was sturdier than that. Everybody here has, ooh, nice. Everybody here has glass tops. So we go around the corner this way. I think there's something bad right there. Yep. Don't engage the bad. Someone's popping out of the ground. No doggone way! You're telling me I didn't activate that? Sometimes you can avoid getting hit again, and other times you're just doomed. Not much I could have done there. I was mashing the dodge button, but it didn't make a difference. I'll get my vengeance. I did turn the eyes on, right? Yeah. They're not difficult. Sometimes I just do really dumb things, apparently. It's all money. It's all money. I didn't actually know that was there. I was just guessing. Okay. There's another one here. It's up top. Where the right next to us, right up here. Would be nice to pierce the skull. Break my thing and then go grab the skull. It's got better health. Nah, not here. There's nothing up there. I know there's nothing up there. We gotta climb up there. I'm awake. So am I. This is great. Now that you're awake, what you gonna do? Watch me, let's go. I love it. This is all great news for me. I don't know if this is great news for you. I'm sorry. Sorry you've decided to watch me. Ah. Close claw. All right. Well. Once again, not what I think I was looking for, but we're finding things, that's for certain. Okay, this one, oh man, it's like on the complete other side of where we are. Actually, it's not. It's just south. It's down here, right in front of the village. All right, let's go down there and grab that. Just head south. You were tired? Oh, dude, I totally get it. I'm not faulting you for going to sleep. I get it. Tired is tired. Sometimes you can't fight it. You gotta sleep. Alright, down here somewhere. Keep my eye out just in case there's other diggable spots. How much further? Keep going. Somewhere in here. Right there. Easy peasy. More close claw. A little disappointing. I was kind of hoping that these would have something of like a little more decent value. All right. This could though. This one is where? Down in here. All right, this is perfect. We don't even have to go that far. We're in the general vicinity. Now, there could be more places that I can dig. I just don't know where they are. Or if they could have something in them. That's one of the big things. Like, I was digging, and I came back to all these places because I thought, well, maybe they'll have, you know, like an item or something in them. But they do have items, but it all just seems to be money. I think we found 1 or 2 accessories. It's largely just been money, though. No, that doesn't mean that there aren't, like, good, unique items in them. We just haven't stumbled across them. Alright, all the way south here. And up top on that one. Right there, the one in the middle. I think we have to just go through the whole thing. It's by one of those domino pieces. Okay. Okay, thank you. Very kind of you. Do that. This is actually a little problematic. Fucking okay, that's great. Not a problem at all. Zero problems will be had. Just gonna yeet himself off the cliff. I will yeet myself into happiness. Please, game! The enemy didn't hit me. They swam into me and pushed me off the ledge. That was less than desirable. Definitely less than desirable. Get out of here. Still one further in. Here we go. Well, you can't say I didn't try to find things. You can't. I did try. We have one more. And this one is, I mean, it's probably just going to be money again. This one, I think, is all the way up north. I think this one is, yeah, it's up in there. All right. One more in this area. There were two others that I found. I took pictures of, but... Ah, dang, man. Diggy dang, dangy dig, diggy dang dang, diggy dang dang. I didn't roll. I hit the roll button. I did. Oh, did it? Did it follow me? Did it kill itself? That's funny. Oh, good. Ah. Why are we eyeing? Don't yell at me. I didn't do anything wrong this time. I swear. Uh-oh. You can't get up there from here? I have to go all the way around? This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Well, it's one of two things. That's either cat action, which it could be. Fido. Like Taito. Gotta get on the other side here. Oh, sleep can happen too. There could be a sleep. Ah! There we go. Yeah, this one you have to go out because there's no way to jump back up over there. Oh, thank God. I have found that the sponges are actually like super duper inconsistent. I'm not gonna... Alright, screw it. You know what? Fuck this guy. Where are you? Screw you. I took damage because of you. Not pleased by that. And for some reason, I thought there was a X marks the spot on one of these like higher areas, but I guess I was wrong. We need to go. Not there. Not. Ah, that's why. That was. Oops. See, what I was trying to say was, oops. Oops. Yeah, that's the only way to get back over here. Now we can funly travel all the way up north. And 0 problems will occur while I'm doing so. Perfect. No, I will not go down there in crab hell. Yeah, just keep running this way. All the way up there. There we go. Now we're hustling. Avoid him. You know what? Screw this guy. I missed! My pride has been ruined! I'm just minding my business. Don't mind me. I'm gonna shelleport over to the other one. It'll save us a few seconds. Shelleport. Yep. I was also kind of hoping maybe we would find. Must have been a silly thought, but like maybe some crystals were buried. We're missing like a handful here. All right, well, this was not what I thought was gonna happen. Definitely not what I thought. It's not the end of the world, but certainly not what I thought was gonna be the outcome. Ow. Can you target him? I like how I killed him and picked up the item. I mean, yeah, and picked up the item. I did do that. I did. Ah, shit. I need a metal shell to do this. Don't touch my shit, bro. I'll be right back. That's mine. I'm putting it there to keep it safe. Okay, bye. All right, and where am I digging around here? What we got? Oh, it's the one below. It's over here. Yup, it's all just money. It's all just damn money. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but it's all just been money. That's cool and all. I was kind of hoping maybe one of them, and maybe one of them might be like a secret surprise thing. Maybe. All right, back into the dungeon thing. I tried. I thought, maybe it could be. There could still be another key floating around in the final dungeon. I just thought maybe there would be something out here. I'm gonna go to the town. Upper crust. I'm gonna purchase all them outfits. I get some cute outfits. We'll change up our outfit. Ma'am. All right. Oh, there's only 4 pages now. If I go sell all our stuff, where's the pawns? Right over here. Oh, there's gunk here. Bro, did you see the gunk here? Oh yeah, I got lots of dough. I got all them doughs. I got that big dough. Now I could probably use it to level up, but I mean, we gotta get all this shell insurance first, you know? So I can have any shell that I want whenever. Obviously, it'd be stupid not to. Okay. Now I can have all the shell insurance. I just wasted like 3 or 4 levels. 5 levels. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm perfectly strong as it is. I'm a pretty princess that don't need no damn. All right, we got to go back to you. I don't know where the Matryoshka medium is. No fucking clue. Apparently we've seen it, but I can't buy the insurance for it. I think it has something to do with the large, medium, and then small. I think it does something there. We're missing whatever that is. We're missing whatever's after the cartridge and then these 3. We're close to everything. We're missing 6. Missing 6. Not bad. What's the shoe? Like, the shoe had resurrection on it too. 145. Another chance. It's got 20 defense. How is that versus the skull? So slightly more defense. I mean, slightly more health on it. And the skull gives us... The skull's better, because it gives me 5 attack on both umami and our physical attack, so I think that one wins. Alright, I'll take 1 level though. Put it into you. And let's shelleport back to city gates. Yeah, it's got to be the city gates. All right, let's go. Please, why every time? I want one time for their thing not to go flying into the drain. How am I gonna pick it up if it keeps going into the drain? Okay. That's whatever's over there. Well, hello. I don't mind if I do. Enchanté. Ooh, alright, so what is that bubble for there then? Why? Why them bubble be bubbling? What you there for? Bubble why? Maybe this is gonna break at some point? Well, oh, he shot me. Okay, cool. There's another guy. This is great news for me. Maybe. Dish scrubber. All right, switch it up. 125. Things have so much more health now. Hair claw. Squirt, squirt. Okay. Now that makes sense. Now that makes sense. I did not expect the whole island to move. I don't know why I sang that. It's a good song. I was kind of hoping when we bought the stuff at the merchant, the different shells and stuff that you could get, not the insurance, but the actual shells that you could get. I was kind of hoping that that would like unlock the shells so that you could find them throughout the world. You know? Not just be one of those situations where something's way over there too. Not just be one of those situations where we have to like only get it through the insurance, but you know, stuff would now be available strewn throughout the world. That would have been cool. Oh, I gotta fight you. That hurt me. Not gonna lie. That hurt. 2 more. All right, let's go. If we don't find everything before the end of the game, I will definitely look some stuck. There we go. Maybe I get a little bit too cute with my exploration. Oh! Holy fucking shit! Why did he attack 30 times? That wasn't nice. Ain't no one said you could attack 30 times. Jesus Christ. Oh, I like the fact that they have they're like caught on like the 6-pack. Like that is a very nice and horribly cute touch. Okay, it's dead. I like how it keeps popping up into a wall. That is not something I expected to have happen. I did not think to myself, you know what? That guy's gonna hop on up here. Not in a million years would have I thought that, but I guess this is the kind of game where that kind of dumb shit just happens. I'm gonna just go. I don't got time to deal with all this flotsam and jetsam. know, we got important things to do. I mean, I'm falling no matter. I can't get back up there. That is very much the wrong way. Well, why would you have me facing that way? Thanks, game. You're beautiful. Heal! You know, if the enemy can warp through shit, I should be. Oh my god, they can fly! And I hit him like once? Yep. There were all kinds of issues right there. All kinds of issues. I had many issues with the issues we just issued. Key. Shark fucking egg. Ain't no one want a damn shark egg. I want a key. I need to get keyed up for the key party. I might be able to go down there. I definitely probably can go. Yeah. Someone's firing down there. That's not oh, and there's a shortcut up there. That's not particularly good. Oh, I've pooped myself now. What hit me? Because I'm wearing toilet paper. I don't know what hit me first there. I'm a little confused by that. Something hit me, I just don't know what it was. Did maybe the Did maybe the bubble like turn around and hit me? I know it homes. It's got homing capabilities. Is that what happened? I like ran by it. So it shouldn't have been an issue. They don't go very far, but... wasn't letting me lock on there. Okie dokie artichoke. What do we got? Key. Stainless steel relic. Let's go. All right. I don't know if level 5 is the final one. If it's not, then we're going up to level 6. All right. That was apparently all optional. Just not. I thought that was progress. So apparently progress was over here, and I guess dropping all the way down here. Oh, I don't want to do this. What are you doing to me? I swear to God, this game. This is too much. This is too much. Okay. And where is... All right. Other than the fact that the game, like, stun lock yeeted me off the ledge there while we were flying through the air uncontrollably, that went okay. Well, don't like that. It's just a brick. Sounded like somebody else was angry. I think sometimes because you land on a slope, instead of smoothly going down the slope, like his feet are touching the whole time, he like goes out a little bit. And so that's what stops me from jumping sometimes. I think that's what's happening there. So my feet are like leaving the ground while I'm like running down the slope. And so I went to jump there and I didn't jump. I just fluttered, which was unexpected. And there was no like me like recovering from that. I just decided to plummet into a pit. Okay, maybe it's above me. Maybe whatever's that's making that noise is above me. Great. I could work with that. We have to heal again. Let's jump. Why? Why? What? I'm just supposed to assume the direction I'm going in? I don't know what direction that's sending me. Okay, that's my fault. The sponge was facing the other way, so my assumption was I was going over there. And then I got sent in very much the wrong way. Or, well, the way I wasn't looking. Not the wrong way, but I got sent in the direction I was not expecting. Very, very unexpected. Okay. I hear somebody doing something and I don't know where it is. I do want to get over there though. I hope I can get over there. Instantly. Perfect. Yeah, we just drop. Drop. Sticky finger. Alright. Sure. Ooh, all right. Fingers. Car claw. More monies. All right. Yeah, I wanted the limbs of the starfish, the blood limb or whatever it's called. That's what I was hoping. We need 2 more of those, I think. What's that? Just a cup? You know, there's a couple of early items that were missing. Like one early item, and I'm genuinely surprised that I haven't like stumbled upon it again. Oh, okay. I surprised myself by holding that. Like, I haven't stumbled across it again, which to me I guess is just kind of surprising. I am very baffled at where we're going right now. Hey, what's up, Laugh Giver? Oh! Why? I think my biggest problem with the sponges is that they're just so wildly inconsistent. How do I get up to that one? Okay, there we go. Little elbow grease ingenuity. Ooh, a snow globe? Ooh. Yeah, I'll snow globe it. We'll snow globe it. Now I could fly all the way over there, but what's over here? I just hopped. I just hopped. I barely touched forward. Yeah. I guess it was just the snow globe up here. And I think the only way back over. I mean, maybe I could go back the way that I came. Or I could jump over. Let's jump over. Meow. I don't think it really made a whole lot of difference there. Okay. I thought maybe progress was going to be over there, and I was very wrong. And is the bubbles making that noise? I was down there. There was something below that, right? Shell. So this is like the styrofoam kingdom, right? That's what we're into. So before the pollutant was styrofoam, now the pollutants is microplastics. So we moved on from one pollution to the next. That's just equally depressing. Vagabond. Chitin. How'd you make it down here? By following the call just like you. You seek the Worrell as well, I assume. The divine weapon of the old ocean, forged by ancient claws. How do you know so much about it already? And hold on, it's not a weapon, right? The old guy made it sound like just some powerful magical doodad. I knew little before I came to this place, but I have learned much in little time. Knowledge untold wraps every wall and pillar of this place, if one cares to look. And make no mistake, Vagabond, an item of power and a weapon are one and the same. Our enemies do not so much as hesitate to turn power into violence, so neither must we. Well, I don't want to use it to hurt more people. I just want to, make things better. And I want my shell back. Listen to you, Vagabond. So far astray from your original goal? When will you seize control of your own rudder? Will you ever? If we meet at the center of this maze with the Worrell and Claw, I sincerely hope we may align on its use and meet as friends. Am I your friend? I see my point is lost on you. May we meet again soon, Vagabond. Wait, do you know where we're going? Follow the call, little hermit. Let yourself be dragged by the spiral deep inside. You know how. It has been tugging on you all your life, after all. Mom's been tugging on me my whole life. Got him! Okay, that's right by the beginning. That's literally right by the beginning. So, yeah, we could go back. We're not going back, but we could. And then she took off. Rude. Very rude to leave me like that. I wouldn't have left her. Maybe a little. But that's my business. Alright, we got TP for our bunghole. I saw something up there. Ooh, I also see something right here. Well, that's a return. Yeah, I was over there. We grabbed that item. That was the key. She's up there now, just chilling, watching. You creep! Quit looking at my ass. Nah. I get it. I got a nice ass. Totally makes sense. Oh, we could get over there with that. All right, let's fight the big dude, and then I guess let's do whatever that is. Or let's just do this. Doing it. Doing it. Car Claw! Man, we got a lot of money. I don't know where this would lead us. Like, maybe it's dead end? Maybe we keep going that way? It's always hard to tell where the game wants me to go. Sometimes I think I'm finding like an alternate route and I'm just finding the intended route. Oh. What sort of horrible thing is going to happen to me here? Is the clam attack? Heart kelp, let's go. That's 10. We got a solid 10 of those. Let's go. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. All right, I guess we go back. Just crab husk after crab husk. It's interesting. All right, so this should just bring us like all the way back over, I assume. Without any of this fancy schmancy platforming we did there, which was not very difficult platforming. Ooh. Okay. Cool beans. It does look suspicious down there, but could 100% be something or not. That is not what I was trying to do. I hit the wrong button like a damn fool. I don't know why I hit left trigger. I have literally zero idea why my brain was like, this is what you want. It was not what I want. Nice. That's actually good. I can pick up another one of those. What is the more durable thing here? Oh, it's a thimble. This is pretty good to have on. That one's got a lot of life to it. I could not, it wasn't letting me lock onto him. Like, I know when he's underground you can't lock on, but otherwise you can. Uh-huh. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Can I get back over there? Uh-oh. Yikes. I don't think I wanted to do this. I think we're going down too, maybe? We'll have to see. Alright, let's hit the button. If I go up, we're fine. I can jump back over. Oh. I'm just gonna say that I did that on purpose and that was skill. Let me just say that. That sounds good. I was looking at the wrong side there for sure. I go down there, can I get back up? I don't know where I'm headed. Oh dear. Used bandage plus 25% healing effectiveness. Gross. Yeah, I don't want to be over here. I want to be back over to that, where the good thing was. Yep. It's just about as bad as it can be. That's pretty bad too. Okay, I see him now. I'm gonna worry about exploring after I deal with the asshole over here. Okay. Another car claw. Right, now we can hopefully safely meander back down and I can hopefully not die to that. Okay. It's a little dangerous that he's down there unchecked. This is all very like Dark Souls to me. Ah, I have to get through there too. I guess I could pull it out of there. I'm not gonna jump down there yet, where there's so much around here that I haven't looked at. This is baffling. Good thing I have enough power to punch through this. A Welk ++. I think I could potentially equip 2 of those. I think the high... Oh, no, I can only equip 1. You can only go up to 9. 10 would have been really nice. But we only get 10. We only get 9 points. That's right. Oh, did I come up from in here? Cockle plus 30% hammer damage. Oh. Well. That's very nice. I guess this is how you were supposed to get over here. 30% more hammer damage is... That's pretty tempting. That would be a sizable number, I think. Alright. You so easily fall through things. Oh shit, really? Okay, yep, I'm doing it. Muscle ++. Cool. Hell yeah. That was neat. Not exactly what I thought we were going to end up getting, but neat nonetheless. What does this do? So that lets me go back on over there. Does it go back up eventually, or is this here forever? Oh, okay, well. I think that might be progress over there. We got our save now. We got our save. I'm not going to use it quite yet.
All living creatures pray to me, you know. When they are about to be devoured. When the last of their blood is leaving their body. When they realize their death is certain. They do not form words. They do not ask for specifics. But they pray. They pray with their whole being. That somehow, against all logic, they will survive their ordeal. And I listen. I listen to every last one. I am this ocean's only god. I do not care for your verbal prayers. If you want to get my attention, all you need do is scream.
Okay, what is... Shit. Oh, they're blowing bubbles. They have little hoop things. It took me way too long to realize. These blowing cute little bubbles. Blowing bubbles, eh? Oh no. It's within reason that there are more keys than there are level ups for your weapon. Oh, so I got a lot more to find. I thought I was doing well. Turns out, no. That's where we came from, is over there. Yeah, okay, so where I'm going, I guess, kind of is progress. I just didn't realize it. Meow. So, how did a whole city get all the way down here? Well, back when I That is, the histories say, the king ruled with an iron claw, driving progress and industry forward, while a vast network of hermit sorcerers kept the ocean in balance. And they created that thingy, the perfect world? Just so. The ocean flourished during this time. By all accounts, it was pretty great. But the king grew distasteful of the hermit's power. He feared their dedication to nature would stunt his kingdom's growth. He seized the Whirl from them and had their villages annihilated. From then on, the wisdom of the hermits was disregarded. And it was long before the Gunk took this city. And it wasn't long before the Gunk took this city. Just as it will take New Carcinia if something isn't done, I say. You're kidding! The whole city's gonna turn out like this? It seems likelier every day, I say. But it didn't have to be that way. I know it. There was a time, however brief, that society existed in harmony. If we could only get back there, back to the old ways. And I know it's possible. It has to be. I really hope you're right. I'm assuming he's like a sage, right? He somehow was alive back then? Okay, so there's nothing else up there. Hop back down. I'm real nervous about using that again, but we have so little heals left. I'm gonna do a little more exploration over here, and then maybe we'll come back, like maybe before we go and like start anything. So how did we get in here? I came from down there. Okay, I remember that there was an item in there. Right over there, we got that. Alright, anything around here? Here? Alright, then we had this whole thing here. Have I been there? Yes. That's what led to down below here, right? Okay, good. What do we got going on over here? This is the roof that they patched up with building sticks? Build a stick? Boop. Alright. Tennis ball. This leads to where the golden item was that we got. Oh. Bye-bye. He had fucking teeth? Well, that's really unfortunate. I have no way to get this off. Ah. So another place I could drop down. All right, let's go back up and do our drop down thing. Nice. And where do we go from here? Am I to assume that I just jumped down there? I didn't see anything around here that said, yeah, alright, this is the way that we want to head. And I'm assuming I can jump down there. There's a sniper guy down there too. Would not do me any favors. I honestly don't see a what I would call logical way forward. Let's go down. Oh, right. All right. Move! I got caught on whatever that beam was at the bottom. Oh, that's annoying. I hit roll and I didn't roll. There we go. I don't know why I didn't roll the last time. Oh, I do have a problem here though. I don't have anything I can bash a face with. Need my hammer. Do we have anything just laying around out here? Alright, I guess forward it is. That's not great. I think there's stuff down there, but I'm not going down there. I think I can stab. Do I have anything better than a can around here? Not really, huh? Holy shit! Yep, let's not. Thank you. Sometimes the charge just doesn't work. What? Bubble? Please don't kill me. Holy moly. Such bads. So many such bads. I'm just gonna ignore all those guys. I don't want to die before getting my stuff back. I think we had a... That sucks. That... Double sucks. Heal! Okay. The ground here is a little rough. All right. Sometimes I hit the up button, heal, no problem. Other times my character just like stands there doing nothing. I just saw that heart drop from existence. That sucks. Bye! I would have liked to have had you. You would have been lovely. Alright, I see the bubble there. I guess we have to go from over here. It happens with everything. Like, sometimes attacks don't go off. It's a little frustrating. Can I go over there? And why? Alright, no reason. Cool. Glad it didn't kill me. All right. Okay. I'm glad I recognized what to do immediately. I was like, wait, there's a wall there. What do you want? Right, yep, jump. Wasn't nice, but also that works. Okay, so I wonder how am I gonna do that? Okay. Oh. Let me go back down. Oh, okay, but yeah, all right, that other wall. So if you get too close to the wall while it's going up, you just clip right through it. Find one more. Dude, we do get 9. That would be wonderful if I could get one more umami charge. That really would be wonderful. Oh, man. I got all the prizes here. Fine. It's just how it's gonna be. So I could go down there. This is a very... This whole layer, this whole area is very layered. Okay. I could go down there, right? What would you do? Timed. I'm not making that. I was just trying to get an idea of what was happening there, and I don't even have a chance to, like... We'll figure that out in a second. Yeah, alright, I was gonna say, well, if we get up to 150... pretty safe at the things I can get at the other purchase shack. Alright, fuck it, yeah, let's do it. I swear to God, sometimes the stuff that you run into just doesn't work. You know, while we're doing this, I'm going to turn on the fall damage thing. I'm going to take off this, and I'm going to put on, where's the thing, like if we fall into a pit. It's just one of them. I just overlook it. There's absolutely something that... This? No. Slows enemies that hit you, right. Maybe I didn't buy it. I think it's at the shop. I didn't buy it. All right. Sorry. I don't need to purchase things. That's not fair. It spawned me into a pit. Where's the thing that keeps my shit? So, I mean, we gotta come back here, but where's the... That didn't count as a death, did it? No. Inactive while naked. This is insane. I've never died. That was fall off a cliff. I've never died in that way. Okay, nobody can tell me this game isn't buggy. Nobody. Yikes, right? That's a big yikes for me, dog. Yeah, let's go to the... I mean, we're here. I got my stuff, so let's go buy the thing that prevents you from dying in an abyss. I don't think that that would have helped me there, though. I honestly don't know what I could have done in that situation. Let me level up my weapon. Fiddling with stuff you shouldn't. Ain't nothing good ever came of lusting after power that ain't yours. Before long, you'll see the sense in putting down the sword and picking up a mallet. Spend your time building, not fighting. Of course, I do my share of arming you fighters, don't I, Scrap? It's got 3 prongs, okay? We can upgrade the fork again. Okay. It's not done upgrading. I got an achievement, but I'm not done upgrading. Alright. Razor. Lug. Packing peanut. Isopod. Where's the thing that prevented me from taking fall damage? I know that's a thing. Did I have it the whole time and just didn't realize it? I know that there's one. %20 hammer damage. Willing to come to its companion's defense. I don't know what that guy does. There it is. The packing peanut's the one that does it. There you go. Yeah, we didn't own that, I don't think. I wish we were able to get one more point in stowaways. An even 10 would be perfect. The 9 makes it a bit rough. I don't think these guys have anything else for me. They have exclamation points on them, but like, what can I do with them? I don't... Oh, they have more shark eggs. got some shark eggs for you, pal. Maybe the more you spend, the more they have? Do I get back up there? It's like a real easy way to get back up. Here. Yeah, I think I bought everything from this guy, unless there's something else to insure. No. Dish scrubber. Snow globe. Okay, fair. Huh. Well, we insured 2 more things. We're missing 4 items. Whatever's after the cartridge. So there was something in like the abyss area that I guess I missed. Somehow the Matryoshka doll and whatever that is right there. I literally don't know. The 4 things. I feel like they go in order of like when you can find stuff, you know? You can't insure the dentures. Because those don't really do much for you. Maybe like something breaks. Like the mason jar breaks, the ball breaks somehow. We're very close to having them all though, which is satisfying. And we could go back and fight anyone we want. I don't know what good that would do for me, but we could. I'm going to go to Popo. Because I can afford to get the Bobbit trap. I pray I never fall victim to the Bobbit worm. What a terrifying creature. Those that get snatched by its jaws are dragged beneath the sand and quickly devoured. Quel horror. Would that my meals walked right up to my doorstep like that. What a life. Traps the enemy for longer and makes them take increased damage from all sources. Alright. I just need 75 points to collect them all. Ah, we still have a couple more. Man, some of these would be rough. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and maybe we'll play for a couple more minutes. I'll be right back. Throw on some music while I'm gone too here. I didn't mute myself. I just walked away. All right. There's apparently a bunch of other things that we got here. Scuttling. Oh, this is all 3 of the ones that defend. Those dudes are rough. I wonder what you get for beating them. Let's run in there and check. I'm gonna level up. I don't know what happens if I lose out on it. We'll pump up some more vitality. Oh. What did I say I wanted on my butthole? I want you. Why you on my butthole? We're not going to be getting anything for this. Let me put on the things that I think will help here. I wanted... No, you? Taking damage. And... consuming a kelp. There we go. Or maybe I should have had attack. Oh, whatever. Get a can. It's a tough one. Still got my can. This guy was actually kind of gnarly. Okay. Very good. Very good. Nice. Retro. Krill's original design in Crab's Field, a Tough as Nails RPG release for the Cray Station in 1994. Lies. There was no Cray Station in 1994. They got their own lore wrong. Ooh, that would be tough. Armed in Chitness. Inkerton would be really hard. Like the first two, probably not too much, but Inkerton would be pretty tough. Let's see what it's. I just don't want to fight that cage monster again. That thing sucked. I don't need to watch your cutscene. Hit him! Hit him! On what planet did that not hit him? What is happening? %99 confused.
Little sponge! Let's face hell together, lad! The sound of a cracking shell! It never gets old.
No!
Can you please?
After all.
That was such bullshit. Holy fuck. Wow. The game was like determined not to give me anything there. I got hosed. Okay. The big dude, I don't know what happened the last time. He kept like warping around and avoiding, I guess, because of the terrain. That. Oh, cheap. Oh, cheap. Oh, little tiny bit cheap. We had it our first try. Like, beyond a shadow of a doubt. Had it first try. And the game just got, like, real cheap on me. It's very unfortunate. Now, what the? Why wasn't it letting me fish him? Can you not do? Maybe you can't do that to him. I don't think I had the fishing thing when I got to him. It missed the punch too. This is tough. First boss kicked my ass. This is what I mean by it does percentage-based damage. Like, this is one of, like, the first bosses that you fight. Shouldn't kill me in 2 hits. I don't know why it wouldn't let me, like, grab onto dude. It's very weird. I should be able to do that. I just don't get it. Like, how did that not hit him? Why did he get launched into the air? Like, what happened there? The physics in this game are weird. This is definitely goofy as hell. There's no question about it. All right, let's grab that. What is... I need to remember to turn on my revive thing here. So we don't get hosed. All right, I should have him.
Blasted little barnacle! Let's face hell together, lad! fucking shell. It never gets old. Not this little sponge! To hell with you! To the last! I grapple with thee!
Oh, you're not screwing me over this time. Thank God. Oh. Hunter, the attire of a squid who long ago lost touch with his morality. Let the hunt begin. I could be black. I don't have to be digital poop. I have to be a block. Cult leader. Ooh, I look nice and friendly. I think rather than the shell, I should put on the bullet one. Because with this next one that we're doing is going to be, I'm gonna, hold on, let's change that back. I think we could do the first two pretty easily. Is that third one that's gonna be tough. Yeah, the crab punch is the thing that's like the oh shit, immediately this one? I was not ready for this. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I can't even see what's happening. I definitely recall this guy not being very fun to fight. Alright, so that didn't, the bullet doesn't work worth a damn. The bullet just, against like ranged enemies, I think it's okay, but this thing is not the way to go. What about the big claw? Why can I not equip the big claw? What? It literally won't let me select it. Oh! That was weird. Oh yeah, let's put that on. What? I have a pizza cutter? When did I get a pizza cutter? That's neat. When did I get a pizza cutter? Pizza time. Well, you gotta cut them like pizza. Pizza time. Okay, that was a bad decision. It was a good decision. Pizza time. I thought it was supposed to fully heal it. Let's go to this. Okay. I mean, that's not great, but... Well, I can't really do anything about that! Okay, but I avoided it somewhat. I don't know where I am! I need the digital shell. Lovely. Holy shit, game! Okay, so you just don't want me to play. I see how it is. You just don't want me to play. Yep. Where am I? Okay. So that roll that I was doing there didn't count for anything? That didn't that didn't count? That is probably hands down the least fun boss in the game. That one's not very fun to fight. I don't have a good way of dealing with it. You don't really have ranged attacks per se. I guess I could just like keep charging. They're not gonna let me, are they? They will. All right, let's do it again. Let's try the eel. I mean, I could do the tentacle, or I could do the eel. Let's do the tentacle. Okay. So tentacle time. I'm rolling. Like... Okay, that was the way to go. Tentacle. Tentacle for the win. What do we got going on here? What's this one? Oh, this guy. Oh, I don't remember how we fought him. Okay. He was the shell thing here. Was this after? Mm-hmm. This was after we fought Inkerton, right? No, this is before we fought Inkerton. It doesn't matter. Anything can kill me here. Okay, we got glowing eyes. I can't use another chance right now. That's good. Yeah, being able to spam that and like building up huge stun damage makes all the difference in the world. Oog. You can change costumes. What did that say? We're Oog? I like having the like demonic pizza cutter. It's pretty cool. All right, well, I mean, I've done all the challenges that there are so far. We beat all 4 of them. There must be like a couple more. I will not be doing one that requires you to beat like every enemy. Yeah, there's another adaptation too. But fortunately, we only need 75 points to deal with that one. All right. I think we did okay. We Shelleport. I got $400 from something. What did I get $400 for? Yeah. This still has something here. I don't know what else I could do here. Topoda's Garden. There's like it says that we have something here. I also don't know what we would do in the lower crust. I think I bought everything. Other than the eggs. There's nothing else for me to buy. I spent my money on everything. I can't level up my weapon again. At least the boss rushes are relatively easy. Here. It's infinite. I don't need infinite ones. I didn't realize that was infinite, so now you could just respec anytime you want. I could take everything away from attack and dump it all into umami. You can sell her stowaways. That's kind of cool. I just bought everything from her, and now I can like sell them back to her. I got no money now. I'm poor. I'm broke. We wouldn't have been able to level up anyways. Yeah, nobody has anything else for us. Well, we finished all the boss rushes that we have available. That's cool. Yesterday we only had the one, and then today somehow we managed to get 3 more. That's pretty dope. We still need, I guess, I don't know what we need. Adaptation. There's apparently one more adaptation. I can't see it, but yeah, there's got to be something here. And we have more than enough crystals to be able to buy it. I can't believe... Okay, so we need one more umami somewhere. But there's still like 5 keys out there? And maybe it's like a new game plus thing. Maybe it just doesn't stop. Yeah, we've got a lot of shark eggs. We need 2 more of those. 2 more Bloodstar limbs. And we could get a healthy chunk of money again, too. Not that we really need it, but we could. I don't know if there's more heart kelp sprout. We have 10. Never got an achievement for that. I only have 5 tackle pouches, so we only have 7 of those. I haven't got an achievement for that either, so it's possible that there's like stuff still out in the world that I never just found. I don't recall if in the first area, I haven't been back there since the first day. I don't recall if there were any of those big blocks that you could punch through with the mantis shrimp punch, rainbow shrimp, whatever it's called. Yeah, I don't think there's something for that one. Yeah, I think we did stuff today. Maybe we didn't finish everything. I thought we were going into the end of the game today, and I mean we are. I just thought that when we went into and fought Roland that was going to be the end of the... I was like, all right, we're at the end. No. I thought that, you know, there would be an area before Roland and that would be it. And there was an area before Roland, but there really wasn't anything there. What do I want? I think I want the crab thing. Menuing through here is really weird. I'm hitting left. So you would think that I would go left to the crab, but I don't. I go back to the tentacle. And if I hit up, then I go over there. And then that goes down. But it doesn't cycle through. It's very confusing. And I also can't see what's being highlighted if something's being highlighted. It just looks like it's getting larger. Oops, I did not want to put you on. How do I go down? Yeah, you. Yeah. That's really weird. I have a hard time, I think it's pink, but I have a hard time seeing that against the green background. Or whatever the color is around. I think it's pink. It might be that light green color. It's here. Whatever it is, I can't really see it well against the background. Yeah, so there's more... Oh, you could look at your stats. Oh, his thing changed my weapon. So normally we have a fork. Is he a sexy Unga Bunga? Cave crab. I have a club. You know what? I like my club. I'm gonna use my club. So it looks like we need 2 more blood limb things. Oh, and I wanna change these back to the money things. You know, since we were doing the boss rush there, I don't feel it made a whole lot of... Oh, I have to... Yeah, we have to take that one first. Since we were doing the boss rush there, it didn't matter what I had equipped. I do wish that we got 1 more point. 9 is like just shy of 10, and there's a bunch of things that cost 5. It would be nice to be able to equip 2 5s. Maybe they felt like that was too godly. There's like a easily like breakable 5. You could put on 2 of those and get 6 extra points. That's not bad. I don't think there are any free ones. Except for maybe the cotton ball. Yeah. I don't know why there's the contact lens. It says reveals enemy health bars. We can already see the enemy health bars. So that's a little confusing. What other 5 ones are there? The Salp is in 5. You get a big bonus to magic attack, but it cuts down on your regeneration. We have a phytoplankton. That's pretty good. Regenerates a moderate amount of umami. I mean, that gives us like, I think like maybe 3 when I use that. So that's pretty good. That one's a 4. The sinker. The attacks deal 50% balance damage. Honestly, I should just put on the oh, it says attacks. I wonder if that includes the punch thing. The Mantis punch. Or if it's just your regular attack. Because if it includes the Mantis punch, then we would be breaking something almost every time we hit it. Because usually within 2 punches, something falls down. So 1 punch would go a long way. That would be better than like the building attack thing. You know, putting those 2 on would probably be better. I would get a larger amount of healing or umami back when I heal. Because I put on the sponge to get some extra regeneration from that, but that might have not been worth it. Maybe, yeah, maybe there's like a better way to like build it. Taking damage, that was the one that I threw on. It's just 2. You just kind of brute force things. You don't need to like think about anything, you just brute force it. Alright. Well, we'll see what we got tomorrow. I really thought that we were gonna beat it. I genuinely thought we were gonna beat this. I thought we were just gonna get to the end and that was gonna be that, and no, not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Had a good time though. Had a good time. This game is very cute and quite fun. Very cute and quite fun. We did the boss rush. We did the stuff. Is today Saturday? I'll throw you guys over to... I'll throw you over to Raina. She is playing some Marvel Rivals. Raina Del Chaos, I think it's 25. Yeah. All right. Throw you guys over to Raina. She's cool, people. Very nice. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Have beautiful, wonderful, fantastic Saturdays. I will be back tomorrow. I'm assuming that we're probably going to end up beating another Crab's Treasure tomorrow. I honestly thought we were going to beat it today. So we'll probably end up beating it tomorrow. depending, I don't know what kind of achievements and stuff are like. I don't know what it would take to 100% the game. Maybe we could see what that entails. Maybe we start up Tomb Raider. It depends on how long the rest of the game is today and everything else. But a lot of fun. I'm enjoying the crap out of this game. I hope you guys are having fun as well. I know it's the weekend. I know you find folks do stuff. So if I don't see you all, enjoy the rest of your Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays. But I will be back tomorrow. We will hopefully be finishing up another Crab's Treasure. Go say hey to Rena. Peace.